fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track now we fade way up. Ticks like we never give up. ALGOBOX coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we fade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we fade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising, back fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. ALGOBOX flashing numbers align. Leverage higher, I see in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. ALGOBOX leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track now we trade.
Fib.ym on the 6th. Fib.ym on the 8th.
Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracement is clear, I answer the call.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathroom.
On the 4.
Test 1, test 2. Mic check, mic check. Alrighty then. Good morning. It is Wednesday. We got 5 trades to line up here. All right, got a shark back here real quick. I'm gonna take this as my first trade here. Kind of came up fast. Got an Enigma back behind it. Just broke through it. All right, nope, got to close it. All right, first trade there, shark back. I think I kind of came in and reacted just a little bit too quick there this morning. Tried to grab a quick bag, then I looked over to the right and I was like, oh well, we have got a green dot pushing up out of that area with a nice strong oomph there. Probably not a great idea, so do as I say, not as I do. Hold on to those, and I just missed my retry. Okay, missed my retry. All right, let's see if we can. We got double ready DDs coming in over here on NQ. We've got some decent speed here this morning. 9:35 now. Usually I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes. I am a few minutes late here this morning. Never a good sign. I came in late yesterday, had a red day yesterday. Not big red, but a little red. Couldn't get things going with that creepy, grindy speed. Not my favorite type of day to play. Got the bots enabled there across 6 instruments. NASDAQ, ES, RTY, Dow, Gold, and Crude. And I'll be attacking the Dow here. First trade. Under the belt already.
Touch YM on the 40.
Right here at the P point of the daily pivots. So center. Okay, we got a trap here on NQ. I'm gonna try for a short here on the ready DDs. And then we have a structure right after it. Got my finger over to close if we start launching, because that could be dangerous. I think we got maybe one more head fake up in it. Alright, I'm going to peel half there because I took a little heat on it. Coming down into a green shark. Thank you very much. And there's 40 ticks
Down NQ on the 89.
for trade number 2. Getting me a little something as we come through there. So came in. I did get in here. We came down. I held it a little bit too long. Got greedy. Added right here. And then as we came through, close it out here. Hit Control E here. And ultimately end up closing out there. Got a little too feisty starting out there. We came up really fast, so you know my thing. I don't think we're going to last if we came up really fast. So let's see. Might have another shot at this. Slipped on Dr. Seuss and then closing it out for a little bit. That was terrible. NQ still being a wild child, super fast beast there. The Dr. Seuss entry and barely got out in time before it snap-necked back up there.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
A lot of speed here this morning. So that's just continuation there on that one. We had the multi-ready DD, and then the next play after it was a nice juicy red PRZ. Okay, there's a lot going on here. If you don't know what we're doing, make sure you go back to Mentorship Monday, go through the 8-day boot camp. It's really just 8 sessions. We did 8 days, but you can complete those as fast as you want. They are recorded, and you can get those now on the playlist on the YouTube channel that you're on right now. Okay. Direction filter. Green, we've got red arrow, moderate buy.
Double delta
Looking for the big play on the Dow. First time I'm starting to hear sellers step in. Here's king timing.
Enigma long on the YM2.
Enigma long. Currently neutral and red, so I'm gonna skip on that one. Flat inside of the fiddle zone right now, literally at the 0 line. So only reason I'm skipping on that one right now. Cadence, I see the one to the left is a winner, so we don't have Cadence with us. I'm going to remove the drawings from yesterday. Control R, remove all.
Double delta NQ on
There we go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, ready to play the game here.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
$9.41. So we are in that little 10-minute window that I like to look for a big reversal, 940 to 950. Right now we got a double green, then a red pop up. Tempted. Let's see if we get a play here. Need a little structure. Prior high right in front of us. On the Wild Child NQ. Got what looks like a Titanic Zone. They're not all the same color. Yeah, nice up move there. Okay, woulda, shoulda, coulda. I wanted to. All right, I'm gonna grab this Enigma Moon Touch here. Nope, broken. Okay. If it stays in 25, nope, it went 28. All right, so I got to kill that one. So we broke through there. We came down. We went more than 25 ticks. So on my advanced stop strategy management there, super fast, hard to react and talk all the way through. NQ hardly ever allows us too much time to talk through them, which is why I try to do the Dow with you guys. Easiest one to be able to walk through. Some nice opportunities there this morning on what looked like Titanic Zone at the top. They were a little spread for that one to be a Titanic Zone. For the top side, bottom side a little better. The up move on that was 95 ticks. Not quite the 100 that I usually like to look for, but it had a 95 opportunity there on it. 943. 944 now. So we got 1 minute till the midpoint of that 10-minute zone. Dow is in a very tight zone, speaking of. Like to see that get outside of the fiddle zone. Oregon, the 285K Ultra. No, I didn't get that far in the process last night, but I did. Wow, let me say, the 285K. So I have not seen charts load that fast. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me how they're doing it that fast, because still single thread operations, but it almost felt as though somehow it magically split the thread processing across all 5 charts. Like all 5 charts like came up. It was 3 seconds. We did a little 3-second countdown for load time on the 5 chart standard layout. Super fast load time on the 285K new processor there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Good morning.
On the 4.
John Manigold in the house. Good morning, sir. Okay, we're coming down to the open line. Split cross reversal into a PRZ crab. currently strong sell. We just came outside of the fiddle zone area here now. Right at the open line.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, got a Titanic Zone coming in here on NQ. Popping up fast. I'm going to grab it at 24s. Yeah, they got really close together there. Yes, do remove drawing objects, but I was trying to hit Control E. So you know the drill. If you've been around, if I've got two ready Ds really close together on each other, I can automatically kind of grab a 10 or 20 bag off of that. Generally, on the higher time frames, I'm going to be grabbing a 20 bag. And they weren't quite nice and synced up where I could take an easy Titanic Zone scenario here, but there are 3 of the same color with one little red breakup there in the middle. So I'm going to mark this as a Titanic Zone. Bottom is here. Top is here. There's a cross. I'm going to try this one here real quick. Got to stop underneath the cross. Oh. Kraken. See if we got the... Nope. Don't like it. Alright, gonna kill that. Right there. So close. We'll see if that comes back through on a trap. But if we keep going, I just don't want to jump in the middle of that train. Okay, no, continuing on. A lot of quick speed here this morning. Here's a diamond.
Lower bands touch on the 2 on the 8.
All right, into the structure. We came fast. We came into target 2. Super fast. There's a ready DD. Give that one more shot here. And got to close it up. Was wrong, so getting out quick. It went beyond 25 ticks again behind that one, so couldn't risk it. Tricky plays there so far. A lot of speed. The 6s, those are pretty steady. I'm gonna remove all drawing objects from yesterday on that one as well. Prior low and a masher touch coming up here any moment. There's a masher touch coming. Look over to the left. Masher any moment.
Pip.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the 8. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, 950. Last chance here for big reversal. I do see the dot there. There's cross. All right, I'm going to try the late Nate play on the lower time frame. At the bottom of a channel, we've got a green dot on the MACV right there at the prior low. It's 950. We'll see if that reversal stop out below the cross there at the prior low. Oh, it's a headshot. Okay. Got my finger over the close here. Did we go 20? We're at 20 ticks. If we go 25, I got to call it. And I'll grab it as we move up quickly into the prior close. The 940 to 950 little reversal there to the upside. 41 ticks. I grabbed a big bag out of it. Grabbed a 20 bag out of that. Not going to complain. All right, I've stacked through my video game there. Somewhere right about here we had a red. So there we go. 2363 for the morning. 9:52 a.m. It is Wacky Wednesday. So I know there was a lot of fast stuff going on there. Couldn't really teach and train too much on that there this morning. Hopefully you didn't get too lost. If you got questions, drop them there in the chat here, because I'm going to settle in. Didn't even check the news events this morning. We've got, let's see, total inventory is 1030. Multiple things there at 1030. CB leading. FOMC at 910. So the next one scheduled, at least for now, is 1030. Crude oil inventories. And we've got our normal coffee time coming up here in about 17 minutes. So now I'm just looking for bonus plays. I want them to be absolutely perfect. On that NQ, it looks like we did end up coming all the way back up inside of that Titanic Zone. So let's see if they revisit and drop. On the 4s, I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to put the cave on the 6s.
Double delta EMA.
Transparency 70. I'm going to set it to 85% transparency. There we go. Now, the reason I'm doing that right now is I have a sneaking suspicion that through this big drop leg here, there might be a cave opportunity in here somewhere. I'm going to remove this prior, and I'm going to do order flow volume profile from here to here on this drop. No, it was solid all the way through. Okay. Okay, no real cave to come back to. Probably because we had come all the way back up through too. Control 3. I mean, kinda.
Double delta NQ on the
Maybe. Alright. Where's that white line at the prior high? Okay, there is a super AO. I'm going to give that a shot there. I'm already well up on the day there.
Double delta EM on the 2.
A little bit behind it on the entry. There's a cross, add to position. Oh, I went 25. Bummer.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Alright, got to close it early. It went beyond my 25 ticks. If you have been around a while for me, you know that I'm comfortable taking a 25 tick loss. I don't want to take more than that. If a trade goes against me 25 ticks, then I basically say, okay, I was wrong on the idea. I should have entered in better, and I have to at least take off half at my point of entry, but I also have the option to close. That one actually sprinted right up through my entry point and into positive territory there, so it looked like a winner, but I'm not going to count that as a winner. I was behind on the entry. I mean, the play itself, if you look at the super AO here, the up move, I mean, that went 87 ticks, but I didn't get squat out of it. Because of late entries. And the first set against me went more than 25 ticks, so I've got to abandon my position. It's just a little risk management trick that I have learned over the years. You guys watch me do it on the regular in here on the live streams. All right, how's everybody doing? Type me a 1 if you're having fun. Press a 2 and hit that thumbs down if you just not into it.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, so we are right here at the open line on the Dow. So we do need to be careful in this area. No, it's got that magnetic property and tricky plays around the open. Solid market profile there on the left. No real caves to speak of. They're just
double delta NQ on the 4.
Nice fill in there.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a double cross and a 12 for AO tuning.
Enigma long on the YM2.
11 on the menu from early AM. Do we have anything in the 8 AM? No, this is the first AO
Double delta NQ on the 4.
we've seen this morning since the open.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we've got Enigma 25 here right off of the open line. Currently neutral and inside the fiddle zone. If we go green, I can grab this. The previous one went to its target just by a tick. That's almost debatable whether or not that one actually touched. I think it missed it by a tick. Oof. So we currently have a cadence of 1. And a cadence of 2 now, because that one went straight through that moon touch. So with a cadence of 2, I now want to turn on full auto here for the next play on Enigma with Enigma Cadence. If you don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you get to that bootcamp or go into the documentation area, type in Enigma Cadence strategy, and if you can count to 3, you have the capacity to execute this strategy. Good morning, noob. Good morning, Mac. .03, 7 minutes till the coffee break. Currently sitting inside of the fiddle zone. So inside the fiddle zone, I need some agreement on my 2 precursors. Right now we have been neutral, green, neutral, green, neutral, green. Just very narrow there. And back to neutral. Currently green arrow and neutral. Make a note that I'm currently on L1. We had somebody, and I'm sure if one person had the question, others might have as well. I'm currently on a little bit of an adjusted setting here. I'm all the way at L1. I'm not doing 2-2. The down has been so slow recently. I set all the way to 1s, and I mean, they've been okay. I mean, they've been pretty darn good. You have a few that kind of goes through, but I mean, just look how well the L1s have been okay here on the 2s recently. So it's like a kind of like a market optimization thing where we currently are located. I'm happy to grab those 1s. I still think cadence is pretty handy, like this one here, where it's like, okay, I've had 2 that are
Divergence down YM.
questionable so far.
Double delta.
So the next one is likely to be nice and snappy. So I do want to take in on that next one. I need to size appropriately, speaking of. And since I'm in bonus territory, I'm only about $100 away from 3K here. I'm going to quantity. So I'm hitting quantity 6. That will loop through, Grab me 6. Yeah, so to make a note of that, if everybody will type in L1 on my confluence levels on Enigma right now. Type L1 for me in the chat if you wouldn't mind. That would help us out. Get some chat going there. Okay, we went with something just woke up here. 10:06, and we are now strong sell. All 4 of the nerd just went red underneath the open line. We are red but green arrow right now, so I need to wait for a red arrow if I'm going to take a play inside of the fiddle zone. Remember how we do here, matching things up. Right now I've got a green arrow and I've got a red on the nerd. I need these two to agree if I'm going to take a play inside of the fiddle zone. What I like to kind of call it inside out. And wow, changed just that fast. Why you don't get tempted in on plays like that. Green arrow and now green. So now I can look for an upside move, and that gnarly fast move down will tell me we have a play to the upside. We've got a 10.6 continuation here right at the Enigma target. I'm going to look for a Dr. Seuss. There's Dr. Seuss. Quarter position. On the 10.6 continuation.
Double delta EM on the 8.
Back to neutral. Dr. Seuss. Never a good sign when I get calls while I'm taking a play. Almost should turn that into a superstition there. All right, into the sharks. I'm going to take that. Into opposing signal. Remember, we are still inside of the fiddle zone there. 10 continuation. For the up move there, it's 26 ticks. And I was able to get myself over 3K here this morning playing the video game. Remember, on 10s, I look for continuation.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, outside the fiddle zone. And green. We crack through this shark. And take it as a piercer if I want to. Got a P point up above us. Open line still down below. Has been a very tight zone here. Got the color background telling me we are in the 2-minute zone. That's what this coloring means back here. 2 minutes until coffee time. We're now actually about 30 seconds from it. One thing that I want to do here during the coffee time, I'm going to adjust my SMLK timing lines, and I'm going to bring it back to where, so after we did the installation, the update over the weekend, one of the things that I do have to put back on is if I only want the large and king timings to show up on the screen, I do need to make an adjustment to that. So I'm going to do that here in just a moment. We got 2 seconds. There we are. So there it is. We are at 10:10. Coffee time. So we got a little 20-minute window here where things get dicey. Alright, take the fingers off the triggers there for a moment. Smash that like button there for me. Really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out here. I am going to do an adjustment here on my SMLK timing lines, and I'll walk you through how we do that. Let's go super zoom all the way in here. Okay, so the default out of the box is F10. So if I press F10, I'm going to get this Fibonacci line mover, and it's going to be a little tricky. Another thing that I also want to change is, well, no, I don't. I'm going to leave that invisible. So these verticals on this SMLK for my full auto, I want those, I only want to show the blue and pink is the idea here. So I'm going to right click the drawing object that I just drew there, and I'm going to select properties, and we're going to change some stuff right here. So there's the color lines right here where it says 4 price levels. I want this to say 2. I only want 2 of those. I want the pink and the blue. So I am just going to remove the first 2.
Enigma on the NQ4.
And then I do want to add another 350. Well, no, I'm not going to do shaded space. I know a lot of people like the shaded space thing. There is a little short on that, and I'll pull that up here in just a moment after I've got mine. Our value is all bold. Okay. And then I believe there was an opacity. Okay, opacity is 100%.
Fib.ym on the 2.
You need to save it as default. Save as default for it to apply to the full auto SMLK lines. I'm going to go ahead and turn the full auto off here
Lower bands touch
during this little coffee time window. So there's the whole of YM here this morning from top to bottom. That's your whole zone there this morning on the Dow. Never really broke out of that area, sitting in the open space for right now. But between 10:10 and 10:30, this is oftentimes an area where the market will start to make its moves, and it's a kind of a dangerous time where it's easy to get off sides in there. A lot of head fakes, so be very careful with that. I'm going to refresh my chart. I'm going to press F5 here, and there we go. So now my SMLK timing lines should be just showing me 2. Oh no, I have to restart NinjaTrader. Let's go ahead and, well, no, I got bots taking trades. I forgot. Okay, I'm going to remove all drawing objects here. All right, so time to sit on hands here for a little bit. And I'm going to grab a coffee reheat. But let me pull up how you would find this. So let's say that you are new with this, or if you've been around a while, but you're like, oh, where's that? How do I do that thing? SMLK timing lines. Here we go. SMLK timing settings. Let's go here, and then here we go. So if I want to watch a video on it, so remember, here's how our documentation is laid out. First, you got the big picture item, how things work, very graphical, showing you examples, the settings internally if you're going into the parameters themselves, and then we've got videos to do the follow-up there and any tips and tricks. So in this case, here's a standard SMLK, how that works, teaching how to use it, and then we've got this little properties, tips, and tricks right here that we're going to play. I'm going to click here, watch on YouTube, so to kind of get a little bit bigger here, so we can watch this one here real quick.
The ALGOBOX.
Oops, and I just said I was going to press it on YouTube, and I didn't do it.
The ALGOBOX SMLK Pro indicator displays timing lines on ALGOBOX ripple charts, which can help add precision to trading analysis. SMLK stands for small, medium, large, and king. This is how to customize it to only show the king timing zone with a shaded area. Click on any chart, press F10 on your keyboard and draw the fib timing object. Select it and right-click the dot to enter properties. Click Edit Price Levels. Add one level. Change its value to 350 to create the shaded area. Uncheck visible for the small, medium, and large levels. You can also just delete them. Click on the added level. Click the drop-down arrow for the line. Change the opacity to 0. Click OK. Set the price level's opacity to your desire. In this case, it's 15%. Click Template. Click Save. Click Save as default. Click Yes to replace as default. Click Apply. Exit and restart NinjaTrader. Now any chart on any workspace or template that has the ALGOBOX SMLK Pro indicator configured to it will display your customized settings. Download your free trial at algoboxpro.com.
So that one showed it with, if you want the shading, I know a lot of people actually like to have that zone shaded. Here on, for demonstration purposes in the public space here, I just try to keep the chart a little bit cleaner for visibility. But I do generally, I like that little zone there. What do you guys think? You guys think you guys like the zone? Would y'all like to see that on the live stream, or do y'all prefer it just clear and as we pass it? I think it might make it a little more clear if I actually added that on. So I'm double backing on my considerations there. What's the consensus there? Shaded or not shaded zones on SMLK? Let's see. The 6 bots are still running and they're down 580 right now. Down 580. They've got trades open. I see 2 in front of me. We're at NQES. No, just 2. So it's got 2 trades open there. See the zone, shaded, some clean, some clear. It's about 50-50. All right, we're going to need a poll for this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put in a poll here while I grab a coffee, and let's
Double delta NQ on the 6.
let's sort that through. I need to close the previous one.
Leading index month over.
Hopefully everybody already smashed that like button for us. Appreciate you guys.
Crude oil inventories.
And let's do
Fib.1.
shaded or unshaded. All right, we put a poll in there, and whichever one wins, that's what I'm going to do. Currently, we have not shaded on, but if we have a little zone over to the right, so as the bars progress into that large and king timing zone, the background around that will change a slight blue and slight pink. I like to put it at like 10 or 15% opacity. But it will be more than just the timing lines themselves. All right, it is 10:19. So we've got 11 minutes that I kind of like to sit on hands during this tricky coffee time window. And I use it as a spot where I can go and kind of reassess, get away from the charts for just a moment. Don't let the Medusa effect, kind of your brain starts to try to anticipate things, want to shut that off. It's a nice like walk away, look away, get my mind off of where we've currently been. Now, I do need to remember that what type of day that's been happening, which big picture here, we've been very narrow ranged for a long period of time on the Dow. So, of course, I need to keep that in mind, but that's easy to see as soon as I return to my charts. So, just kind of sit down and pretend as though it's a new session. mentally get ready. In the meantime, when I do that coffee time, there are some rules. You know the rules. Make sure you tell somebody else to smash the like button.
Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
All right, I'm going to reheat the coffee here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2.
Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash through like that. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button, button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. One click, one tap, let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
One click, one tap, let's go. One touch. Oh, light it up. Oh, smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. Hit it all. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. Oh, box. Oh, light it up. Oh, smash the like button. Clickety
Double
clap,
delta NQ on the
tappity
4.
tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Hit it all. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button.
Pip.ym on the 40.
Oh, box. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
Divergence down ym on the 8.
Like. Like. Tick-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it
Double
rot.
delta
Tappity
NQ
tap,
on the
just
4.
shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Tick-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Go! Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Hit the like, tap it nice, hit the like.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hit that like. Hit that.
Pip.ym on the 2.
Hit that. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Hit that. Smash, smash. Hit that like button.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Boom, 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 boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Tap, tap, tap. Hit that. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like. Tap is nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. Tap it down. Tap it down. Smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Pip.ym on the 2.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
Are you ready? ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button.
All right.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let's see where we are at here. Inside the fiddle zone, flat on 0, 1040. So in about 20 minutes, who's ready for a giveaway? Type giveaway in the chat if you're ready to grab some giveaways. And I'm not talking about my knives and my champ lamps. Apparently nobody likes my lamps and my knives. Everybody wants those trader funding accounts. So I've got some details for you guys here to grab some giveaways on some trader funding program accounts.
Fib.ym on the 2.
All right, so as of right now, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to send you guys a link where you can go and get hooked up with a giveaway. It's going to be pretty nice for you guys. Who doesn't like free stuff? Yeah, that's true. Can't receive stuff in the mail. And yeah, I have the same problem with sending stuff overseas. There's no fun in that. But everybody can get giveaways because all you need is their email address and a code. Boomsticks. I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't even know what that is.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
Boomsticks. First thing that came up there is boogeyman bait and nasal mint sticks. And some kind of lipstick. I have a feeling this isn't what you're looking for. Oh, that's right. Ah, pew pews. Yes, very familiar with the pew pews. I wasn't planning on sending those in the mail.
OVER-COMPENSATED on the 40.
Yeah, I've heard of a boom mic, which also never really made sense to me. A boom mic. Is it because they hold it over your head and then if you get hit on the head, it goes boom? We're hanging a boom mic over your head. What? I don't want anything going boom over my head. I don't think it's not what I came here for, guys. Okay, so even in Q in a super tight range there. They're I think at 2 o'clock today. Is there no? Crude oil inventories coming out. Oh, crude oil inventories came out at 10:30 already. So here was the inventory number. Came up, faked out the high of day. Ready DD came in and Super Shark taking it down from the Super Shark all the way to the downside. 72 ticks, but that's almost the entire range. Like the entire range is 100 ticks. All right, I'm going to post you guys a link because this is Snooze Fest, but giveaways from one of our YouTube friends. So this live stream does giveaways every day at 11 o'clock. He's got a deal with all the trader funding programs. Can't trade worth a damn, but the man can schmooze and high five his little trader funding buddies. And he's got them giving them multiple giveaways a day, from what I understand, 2 or 3 per day. So it's not even like, oh, giveaway Wednesday or giveaway Friday. The man gives away stuff every single day. Like, wonder why that guy grows so much. Amazing. Amazing. But hey, go take advantage. 11 o'clock, he does a drawing Eastern Standard Time. 11 o'clock. Go check it out. While the market sits here in a bit of a snooze. And make sure you guys win one of those free funding accounts. Okay, double ready DD here, side by side. And I might toe in the water here. Quarter position, currently red and red. Oof. Not at a masher. Alright, now I'm not skipping on that. They're pretty close together here, but I need to take the next play, which would be a diamond crab. We're sitting in one here. Got a diamond down below us, par close. Just in a weird spot here. So I'm going to pass on it, but it does look like an opportunity for a potential lift up here, especially inside of a little meandering zone. Although if this is a heavy trap up top and all these have been trying to get long, then this might be the grind away from that and looking for their stops. So we'll look for an AO first. Speaking of AOs, I need to tune those here and see if we can find some crosses top and bottom. Let's see if we can find the top and the bottom here. This is an opportunity to do some alpha omega tuning. So I'm going to go into my indicator settings here. And we need the Fullmaster Alpha Omega. And I'm going to move the high side from 10. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see this. I'm going into the Alpha Omega settings. Right here, and on the right. So the low strength threshold is 10, which basically says don't show me anything less than 10. So I'm going to cut this in half first. And then we'll see what we can see.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, 5.7. 5.7 for the alpha omegas in the current tuning set into the 1010 area. So right there at 1010, 5.7 made the turn. Nothing up top. Interesting. We'll see if we revisit. I need some more tariff talk.
On the 4.
All right, 8 minutes till giveaway time. Hey Moo Moo, how's it going, sir? YouTube Premium, just like on Spotify. If you download a video, it saves it. Even travel along with all day ALGOBOX video tip of the day. Oh, pro tip. Thanks, Moo Moo. Awesome.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So it kind of stores it in the app. Well, it has to store it in if you have no internet connection or something. It's got to be storing it local to you, native to the app, I guess, huh? All right, giveaway in 7 minutes. I'm posting the link to you guys to go and participate with the Mr. Giveaway himself. He is the trader funding king, self-proclaimed, because I'm friends with all the trader funding guys, and I negotiate, so they'll give me all of the giveaways so I can get people to my live stream and try to get them to buy nonsense. It's renamed. And then my strategy of
Delta NQ on the 4.
add to position, add to position, add to position, hope and pray. It's a nice strategy. You should try it too.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
But hey, he's got great giveaways. Go hook it up. Very tempting Enigma here. Speed too slow for it to be easy. And I'm looking for an easy bag right about now. Trying to get myself over that 4K. Currently at 3250.
Double Delta NQ.
Let's see. Thanks, Mumu. What do you say here?
on the 89.
Premium allows you to download videos for offline viewing on your PC, but the saved videos aren't typically stored in a standard accessible folder, so they kind of hidden it for YouTube only. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. They want you to stay inside of the YouTube app. And that's what I mean, it is downloaded though. It is, the data is on your machine. It's stored in a non-native format, so you can't just play it with any standard player.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Double Delta EM on the 2.
Post it in Discord. Thanks, Mumu. Awesome. Appreciate it, sir. Always full of knowledge. I used Download Helper, but they had issues with some YouTube updates. Yeah, the only one that I know of that absolutely works is called 4K Downloader Plus. It is the one that I recommend if you are wanting to partake. So if you're looking for that, this is, I use, oh, looks like they got a 30% off sale. 4K Video Downloader Plus. Click the little button right there. Super handy for a lot of reasons. Speaking of, so I'll give a shout out to the affiliates right now, or if you have ever decided, you're probably one like me, like, I'm not an affiliate, I don't got time for that, and I'm not interested. However, if someone made it this easy for me, I would probably do it. So, my live streams are long, right? But there's long pauses in there where I'm not talking or whatever. At the same time, I don't know how to do this. So, like, if you're wanting to watch through a full trade and there's no talking, not going to be able to fix that. But imagine you wanted to just do a simple YouTube channel that was like, I'm Vinny Emini unpaused, or ALGOBOX unpaused, or I don't know. I think personal branding is still better these days, but in a scenario where if you had a channel dedicated to basically just reposting our stuff, You use 4K Video Downloader Plus, download it, then stick it into DaVinci Resolve, the free version, and tell DaVinci Resolve to remove all of the pauses throughout the video, and put an intro and a thumbnail on it, and upload it. So that's going to be useful to people. If you want to get crazy with it, you could actually label the trade. You know, you could get it as difficult as you want with it, but I'm talking about low-hanging fruit.
All US-bound production out of China.
Super easy. I've already created the content for you. Repost. Also, our shorts. You wanted to repost the shorts. Shorts are short-lived from YouTube's perspective, so we've got them out there on our YouTube channel, but they are super educational and helps people to find it. And if you are an affiliate, all you do is put your affiliate code down in the link underneath your description, and of course you'll be like, yeah, do the 2-week free trial. 2-week free trial, or join the bootcamp, like free stuff. And then if any of those people ever buy, which you know how it works, or maybe you don't, tomorrow's payday for the affiliates. We pay every 15th of the month, and that's all tracked through an app called TrackDesk. So TrackDesk tracks all that for you. You can log into your client portal, just click on the affiliate link, log in, and you'll see all of your clicks, all of your conversions, and you get paid out on the 15th for all of those. Okay, 2 minutes till the drawing. I'm going to post it one more time. If you have not gotten into the drawing for the giveaways for, let's see, sometimes it's in the title of his video there. Today it's giving away Tradeify and my funded futures accounts.
How much?
Yep, he's got, wow, 2 giveaways. Awesome. All right, 2 giveaways at 11 o'clock every day.
We have posted out the FT piece on the feed for those interested.
All right, it's 11 o'clock. It's giveaway time. Sent you guys the link there. Go win some giveaways.
Double delta EM on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And I'll grab a 40 bag off of that little juicy baby right there on NQ. All right, so while you guys, I think you guys are doing the giveaway thing right now, but
EMYM on the 2.
if you are in the chat and awake here, what did we have here? Why was this so juicy? I unfortunately didn't see it till afterwards. But when you see it, you gotta mark it up. Couple of things going on there. What kind of confluence do we have? Every kind of confluence you need. That's right. So we got the triple ready DD. So we've got a Titanic Zone. We got a shark back and a shark tail, double shark tail. All the reasons in the world for the trap. And we got a target. The beautiful thing about Ready DDs also gives you the target, so we draw that line right under the DD to show our zone, and as we come down to it, pretty easy exiting position there.
YM on the 2.
And Titanic zones oftentimes take a little bit. Now it's in queue. Sometimes in queue is so fast, or you can't even look, can't even turn over and look. But generally, Titanic, I like to think of it. It took a long time for the Titanic to sink. It got hit by the iceberg, and now it's like, okay, and now we're slowly sinking.
Double delta E.
Takes a while. All right, Tradeify giveaway going on at the link I just posted, you guys. I'm going to post that link one more time. Just type the word Tradeify in their chat and go get yourself a free Tradeify account.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Other bands touch NQ on the 89.
Is that a DDSR? This thing is slicing, so I'm afraid to jump in the middle of that train here, but we do have a DDSR right here. Normally, I would be pressing the button on that.
Double delta.
But this is that time of day when this is the worst time of day to get offsides. I do not like getting offsides on at this time of day. You end up having to wait an hour and a half till you get a good play there into the noon area. So if you want to know why I usually grab those 100-tick bags out of
NQ on the 6.
that, look at the beautiful turn out of the triple Ready DD Titanic Zone. Huge, all the way down. Oh, there's a shark back potential pop up here. So he just moved very, very fast here. Back of the shark. Let's see if we get across. Oh, a lot of continuous selling there. Pick up. Getting some speed here. 11:05.
Fib.ym on the 2. Lower bands touch YM on the 40. NQ on the 89. Fib.ym on the 2.
Trade was ideal. Yeah, it was. Still going. Yep. So straight through, even the shark back. Look, we just came back to the shark tail, touched it just barely. $80 points is what you like? Oh man, then you're gonna love the Ready DDs. Did you get your PC set up yet? You're still working on getting your new machine set up there, Moo Moo. That one went 300 ticks, so divide that by 4 if you're talking about points. I hate people to talk about points, Moo Moo. I'm going to convert you one day to stop talking about points, bro. But divide by 4, and you got over 100 points on that drop. I like to get 100 ticks on bags like that mostly, and then other Video card is in. Awesome. Love to hear it, Moo. Windows install Ninja. Awesome.
Lower bands.
Need any help with it? Send me a DM. I'll help you out, bud. Thanks for participating in our channel.
On the 2.
I didn't update it in like 5 years. Time to dust off the windows a little bit. You build them too? Awesome, Moo. Alright, I'll have you help me on the next one. Good, good. Yeah, make sure you go through those performance tweaks I've got in the room. I know a lot of people think they really know Windows, but I've got some really cool performance tweaks. If you type !performance in our Discord, it'll pop out a video there for you walking through all of the security changes you can make if you are all about the performance.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.ym on the 2.
The core optimization was interesting. Never thought about that. Was handy. Yeah, the core optimization is good. Splitting out, just, you know, putting NinjaTrader on its own, put everything else on the efficiency cores while you are trading. But then also, I have kind of drawn this line.
Double delta NQ on the 4. DCDYM on the 2. Enigma on the NQ4. Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
So security and efficiency and security and speed are opposite to each other. The more secure your PC is, the slower it is. Unsecure is faster. So you got to find out, you know, if you're a person, I know everybody's like, oh, I want to be in the middle. I like to be right here. So, yeah, lukewarm. You know, pick a side, pick a scenario. And security is also, it's up to you. Like, there's a person in the middle of all this, like you. And don't be offended, but I'm gonna say it. Like, depending on how dumb you are, you may need more of this.
Hey, I got this super deal in my email. It says right here, if I just click this link, I can instantaneously get... They said they'll send me a turbocharged Jeep. All I gotta do is click this link right here and put in my banking information, and they said they're gonna... Oh wait, oh shoot, why is my computer doing weird things all of a sudden? I clicked the link. Wait a minute, that's not what it said it was gonna do. It said it was gonna be good for me. I was gonna get some good stuff. Why is my bank account empty? What happened?
All right, if you're going to click all the links in your email or go to websites you've never heard of before, you might need some more security, okay? You can be your own security, just don't be stupid. So anyhow, if you're using your computer for just trading, like, you shouldn't have any problems, in my opinion. So I turn the security down, as far down as I possibly can do it. And there are some things inside of Windows that, you know, Windows just, I mean... you know, they'll default out of the box, protect you from anything and everything, including yourself. But that stuff just, there's so much slowdown in your PC. You can, it's dramatic, especially in Windows 11.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay, little HMD long right here after a 10.3. That basically comes with a vaccine these days, no joke. You're like, let us protect you. Hmm. Okay, let me check the poll. Oh, shaded wins. Okay, shaded. People want me, everybody wants the shaded by 61%. Awesome. SMLK timing lines. Shaded. It is. All right. So I'm going to remember we follow the instructions from our little video earlier. All right. So my two price levels that I've got here, and now the question is do I want to do the blue?
Lower bands touch YM on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. J hook long NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going to save workspace. All right, the giveaway is still going. If you guys didn't get the link, go check out that link. Post it in the chat one more time. Giveaway is running. Just got to type in Tradeify. I hear good things about Tradeify. I have to say, I've always been an Apex fanboy. You could do 20 accounts, but I don't know. I'm hearing good things about Tradeify this summer. July 7th, I'll be doing a small account challenge and running through some of those with our trade copier to show you guys how, again, it's definitely different to trade trader funding programs than it is to trade your own account. Yeah, he moved in with his eye doctor girlfriend. She's loaded. One of those life leechers.
Fib.ym on the 2.
And now giving away a futures desk giveaway. He's doing a futures desk giveaway as well. Which trader funding you get a pick? I got to talk to Don on that one. I'm going to defer to the pros on that. I might do multiples with the trader funding trade copier. I'm a copier guy, so if I'm going to trade a small account, then I mean being able to multiply times 20. So small account, and I mean come on. Times 20. Like, in what other scenario is $200 like $4,000? So same level of work, but getting paid 20 times the amount.
Touch YM on the 89.
I mean, think about it.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Like after coffee, my positive structures green price goes down and my red structure price goes up. Paul, this is why I tell people like this is the time to sit on it. Like this is okay. So one of the most difficult times of day. If you look back at your stats, you're probably like me. This time of day is when things don't go well, just in general. Unless you are, if you find the trap and the trend side and you roll, you oftentimes get these continuations into that lunchtime. Yeah, totally get you on that. How long will you run the sack? That is a good question. So this depends on a couple of things. One is if we get a competitor. I'd love to run it against, you know, somebody else in the space. Hopefully it's a friendly competition and that, you know, we can avoid the whole death threats nonsense that have occurred in the past with the Muppets that I've run into in the competition space, except for Ross Cameron, who was, you know, non-eventful. Okay, 10 and a 5. So I'm gonna scoop in here on a short, 3/4 position short, just under the prior close and open here. Stop would be above that 5.1, but we got a 10 and then a 5. We're basically halving. That is a old school Mike Shorts special right here. Higher number followed by a lower number close together. Discovery of a reversal opportunity there. Oh, that might be an idea, Andrew. That's possible. Well, I know I'm going to get whooped by my own crew. Kind of the idea is to showcase our work that it's better than others. So I'd prefer it to be external to us for the marketing capacity. The bigger the following, the better.
Double delta eam on the 2.
Because it is kind of a marketing gimmick. It is trying to like let people know that we exist and that we are the best. But if it's like me v me, it just seems weird. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go with a full position on this. Little bit risky there. Looking at the bots are down $90, so whopping $90. They have not been able to do much damage there for me today. Partly my problem, partly my fault, because apparently I didn't arm long, arm short on NQ this morning. I looked over, I was like, how is it that NQ hasn't taken any trades out of all the others? They all have been taking trades, and NQ, the wild child, no trades. Like, no, something's up. And I'm like, oh, well, look at that. It helps if you have arm long, arm short on there, bro.
Double delta.
So here's one of the Enigma trades that's running, but I looked over here and it didn't have arm long, arm short on. So who knows where we'd actually be on the day if NQ was in the mix on those. So we don't have, unfortunately, a good stat on that today. Real normal knows, I guess I need to check across the, yeah, everything else is honestly arm long, arm short. Somehow in my attempts to come in here quickly, trying to get here on time this morning, I missed the button.
Saudi Aramco reports $90 billion worth of memorandum of understandings and pacts with US companies.
Oh boy. All right, we're popping out the backside of that. I'm going to peel off half here. We're not at 25 yet, but there it is. Okay, 25 ticks against. That's unfortunate. Fire close, open up above. The Mike Schwartz special didn't quite work out there for me. All right, I'm going to take the L on it. I'm going to take the L. This is that, again, that time of day where things do not, like, I do not want to be offsides at this time of day. Not interested. Prior close, opens just a couple of ticks away. All right, and I'm going to flatten all in the bots. They're up $400 here. So I'm going to go ahead and punch in flatten all on the bots. Let's zoom all the way out here and we'll walk through kind of my logic on that. So screwed up this morning. Didn't have arm long, arm short on this guy. So noted in the future, make sure you got those on. Oh, I need to turn off full auto now.
To avoid tariffs.
Okay, we've got tariff chatter coming on. And normally this is up over 1,000, 2,000 or so in the mornings, but we're at plus 400. It was meandering in the negative around 300 to 600 there this morning. Popped up, so it's made $1,000 move overall. In Q, a very large part of that. This huge move here on NQ, the bot caught this one. That is a juicy play. I mean, I'd love that one by hand. And so this guy, wow, there's a lot of ticks that one grabbed there. Let's see how many ticks that exactly was. So that one on the bot, that made 223 ticks of the whole thing. It was sadly only one contract due to, yeah, not being on there this morning. Sad, very sad, because that would have been even bigger. So I screwed that up there, and bots should have been in even bigger territory there. Boo. Okay, so up $3,900 here on the day in total. So about $100 away from 4K.
Central production from Mexico to its underutilized factory in Mississippi, a supplier toward automotive needs. The move would allow Nissan to avoid paying a 25% import tariff on its number 2 selling vehicle in the US.
All right, and I'm going to grab a 20 bag off of that NQ. So NQ just put in a giant 11.3 after this huge run up. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Remember that Titanic Zone from this morning? Where's Mumu at? I know Mumu was watching this one. Look at this. We had this huge Titanic Zone all the way drop out. Shark back, pushing all the way back up. A break into this. Oh, I just missed the Enigma on top of that. So could have grabbed another bag. Grabbed a 20 bag out of this guy here. Up top, here's what made that a little bit easier too, is it had finished the J-hook. Target 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. So this turned into a GLR gold line reversal as well out of this area. So giving me a lot of reason to go ahead and grab a bag. Mentally, I was thinking I only needed about $100. So that probably also helped me to go ahead and went to a full position. 4 clicker there and 49.95 on the day. Into the open line, headshot long on the Dow there, just saw that. Move up there. You do not have to be perfect to be profitable, thank goodness.
So
let's see. Garbs had a question there. Vinny, with no ATM strategy, the Enigma's closed position on opposing signals. On opposing signals, they reverse the position. Make sense? That's why I call it side to side. So when I'm explaining full auto, which we'll go over on Friday, which if I can remember what day of the week it is, the other day I was like, oh yeah, tomorrow Friday. When is Tuesday a Thursday? Oh, it's only in trader funding programs, in virtual accounts. But today is Wednesday, but on Friday, full auto Friday, I'm going to try to make a note of that to talk about kind of my side-to-side strategy and where that came from. It was stats. Stats is where it's at. And effort. Level of effort to fight, adjust, adapt all the time on optimizing for stops and targets outside of that. And such great results from side to side. It's Occam's razor ultimately that applied for me, was when two things yield same results, the simpler solution is the best solution. Okay, a lot of activity right there at the open. That's 12.1 and she's green.
The White House says that Qatar plans to invest in the US over the next 5 years.
Coming into king timing here on NQ with that 22.5 with a cross back behind it, and seeing if I can get a little clever with it this time of day. Again, one of the most dangerous times of day. I'm going to close out if we pop up above that cross. When in a grind, do not rewind. We have been grinding up through the 1030.
Double delta EM on the 40.
Oh, here in buyer's step here. All right, I'm going to take my loss on that. So tried to get clever here back into when the cross showed up there. Look to try to see if I could hit that one more time, but I'm hearing buyers step in here. Got the high of day up in here, time of day also telling me, and this is grinding its way up there, and didn't quite hold it all the way to the back of the cross. I did close it out a little bit early, but there it is. Yeah, I would have popped it right there. Back of the cross, taking a small loss. On that, if it does end up coming back through, I can always Dr. Seuss it. Okay, before I get tempted more on this play, I am going to go ahead and restart NinjaTrader. I've been saying I was going to restart NinjaTrader so that my cool little shadings apply. So to apply those SMLK timings, go ahead and close out, and we'll restart it. Save workspace. And relaunch. Don't need to clear cache or anything like that this time of day. Yeah, where are my trolls at? They don't come on the green days. They only come hang out when I go a little red. They're like, ha ha ha. Time to go hit the Vinny stream. Where'd they go though? Hey, thanks, Stash. You've been really supportive recently, and I gotta say, I really appreciate it. It's been tough. We're a couple guys down right now on staff, but we finished out the boot camp. Which listen, if you have not done the boot camp, do it. I don't care if you've been here forever. Yeah. I specifically had you guys in mind. The folks who have been here forever, I wanted you to also find value out of the new bootcamp. All the new stuff, updated. The things that I won't say old, but the stuff that has always been there, yes, is there. But now every advanced level technique, I made sure I emphasized that throughout the bootcamp. You are going to get something from that bootcamp, I promise you, whether you are new or you've been around for a while. That bootcamp is extremely important. Let me show you how easy it is to run through it. Right now, it is free. No paywalls, nothing. Right here. If you're on our YouTube channel, you're on the YouTube channel right now, make sure you hit subscribe. And I did look the other day. Did you guys know that half of you guys don't have the bell notifications turned all the way on? It's like you turned on the bell notifications, but you didn't set to all notifications. So you are missing out if you don't have that. If you don't know how to do that, go Google that one real quick, because I can't subscribe to my own channel here. But if you hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell, and hit the drop down, there is one selection that says all notifications. You need to do that, in my opinion. Okay, so all you do is scroll down one notch right here, and here is the reboot camp. Right here. Reboot. Click on it. It's beautiful. Look at this beautiful layout. Look, just tap, 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 tap. Now you're wondering, why 8 days? Why not do 7, Vinny? I tried so hard to get it crammed into 7, but it needed the 8th day to really wrap things up, putting all together. I had a lot of tips and techniques right there, especially on the very final one. A lot of good stuff in number 8. If you want to skip 1s and 2, I still don't think you should skip 1 and 2. There is stuff in there I bet you will get, even in your standard setup, even in your hotkey setups. I bet you're missing out on a couple of things on those first 2 videos of getting your hardware set up. UPS, are you using UPS to make sure you've got sine wave smooth electricity coming to your PC? To make sure your clock, because people are like, oh, I'm fine, my electricity. What about your clock? Did you know that it impacts your clock? Did you know that you could be losing milliseconds per day, which turn into seconds over time? And then you're wondering like, hey, how come my Enigmas aren't the same as yours? And you're like over there with your clock continuously like gyrating, going, and we're sitting here trying to go down to the millisecond and nanosecond level to hit the tape and read from the tape. And you're over here like, I don't know why mine's not working. I'm like, can you fix your clock? All you need is a UPS. There's stuff like that in there. All right. I implore you, do the boot camp, folks, and grab it and download it if you have not already, because it's going behind a paywall. I'm already telling you up front. You'll have to pay for it later, so grab it while it's free. All right. Next. I want you guys to succeed. I want you to succeed. The problem is when it's got free on it, nobody puts value to it, right? We still got people who aren't like jumping on it, and it's like, oh, it's free. I'll get to it when I get to it. There's value. So I'm going to put the value on it so that you know it's valuable. And then of course, I'm sure I've learned from these people who do all the giveaways. Do some giveaways for your value product. All right. Awesome. You guys are welcome. Good morning, Cal. Gonna fry up some eggs, catch up on the stream. Awesome. All right, we are in a slow grind. Oh, did I not connect? No, it's moving. Okay, it does look like it wants me to clear the clear cache.bat. All right. I'm on it. One more time. Don James, so we got you working yesterday. Remember when I was talking about like your P core? So I am not overclocked, but my P cores really never go under 5 gigahertz. And so I'm not sure what was going on with your power on yours, but I would talk to the guys who you bought the PC from and just watch mine here. See how my P cores stay at like 5.2. You'll see it spike up. We'll hit 5.6, 5.3s, 5.17s. Not overclocked on a 14900. And my E cores, you see how they're staying when I've got the QuickCPU staying at over 4, even on the E cores. The efficiency cores are over 4 gigahertz on that 14900. And my temperature, yeah, it's running warm, right? I'm all the way up at almost 80 there. Little mini case. And I just relaunched here, so, you know, that could have some to do with, but yeah, I wanted to show you that. Catch up later today has been interesting. Oh, okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Somebody says, I'm gonna change my name to Matt and start a channel called Matt's Trades. Yeah, like leeching off of the Matt name too. Trades by Matt. Oh, I'll change my name. My real name is John, but I'm gonna change my name to Matt for marketing purposes. And then it's gonna be day trading with Matt. Trades by Matt. Day trading by Matt. Oh, you're looking for Trades by Matt. Hey, I'm right here too. I'm gonna name my channel
On the 4.
Trades Not by Matt. Or Not Trades by Matt. Or how about Trades Without Matt? And then I can get some of that juicy SEO too. Did the new version of QuickCPU pass the test? Do you recommend upgrading? I actually do now. I make sure you do the latest Windows update. Number 1, do the latest update. There's a major cumulative, especially the cumulative. There's a cumulative update in there that you're going to need to do, and you're going to need to go into the optionals. Anything that says .NET, make sure you do the .NET update. One of my favorite things about the QuickCPU and what it does, you can watch your efficiency move from orange to green. It's like really cool. Let me see if I can simulate it here. But yeah, this is, you should follow these steps here. Everybody should do this, in my opinion. Windows updates, go into the optionals on the update, do the .NET update. It's going to require a couple of reboots, and then install the latest QuickCPU. Sorry, those should not be spaced out. It's one word, QuickCPU. And let's see if I can simulate this. Okay, so I'm going to turn parking on. I'm going to turn on efficiency. Okay, so now you see this. Now these are saying parked, enabled, parked, enabled. Okay, so you'll start to see this percentage of time parked go up over here on the right. And this GUI is really neat. I'm sure it's costing me some overhead horsepower, so, you know, minimize this, keep this off screen when you're not using it. But see my efficiency going way down. Look at the parked time. Thermal state. I'm running a little hot right now. My office is a little warm. Yeah, 80 degrees. So we're running a little hot right now. So turning the efficiency, but I like how this starts to bleed over and show you in yellow and orange. It's kind of just cool. I'll let that sit here for just a minute. Now, mind you, this would be even faster to show this if I wasn't doing a bunch on my computer. I've got a live stream up over on the right. I've got a lot of charts. I've got the full auto charts up. I got my charts up. Live streaming right now on YouTube. We've got my live stream. We got the giveaway stream up over here on the right. About 5 mats out there that I know of. Oh, there's even more. I have noticed that. Yeah, and they're like, hey, play into my name.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so I just want to show this bleed effect. Now watch this. So this is what happens when you allow parked cores. So you'll see your fluctuations in your P cores. Oh no, I did just notice though that the power distribution is allowing some of my cores to go all the way to 5.6. Ooh, I need to take a note here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this allowing my hot ones to stay at 5.6? Temperature state. Ah.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Well. E-cores way down. Well, I may have just learned something today, folks, trying to demonstrate something. My P-cores are now staying up at the 5.6. They here. So is Intel's way better? You think about this. What do they call this one? That minimum performance. Overall, but okay, what happens if I go to mid? Balanced. All right, let's try balanced. Accept. Okay, yeah, now E cores instantly come up. B cores come down a little bit. Okay, well, I'm going to play with this a little bit. So, not hitting the 5.6. I did notice that. I don't hit 5.6 very much when I'm on full ups here. Okay, but now, so watch this drain. I will say this is very satisfying. So I'm going to go max performance here on all. So spread across all efficiency and performance cores. And now watch the percentage of parked time just disintegrate. And it's pretty cool, like watching all these move over this way from the orange diminishing and the blue growing. It's really fun to watch. Well, they look like they're frozen now. Well, I tried to demonstrate it. Let's see if we can get some to go to the right. Yeah, so see, it fills up from left to right. Okay, but now I go max. And I don't know, I find it very satisfying watching this side get drained and going over to 100%. I don't know why I think that's so cool. I don't know, I like it. And the old version does not have that cool little GUI feature. Then again, I'm sure it's like there's some overhead. There has to be some overhead cost to that. So this might not be as efficient as the old, but I don't know. I haven't had any problems with it since I got to this one. I like the colorings on it and just some other stuff. Just, it's fun. So there we go. See, watching it drain here, and eventually it's going to get to 100% on all over here on the left. My thermals, you know, I think as this hits 85, it's thermal throttling. So this tells me I could have a better cooler. I would do better if I increase the size of the fans on this. I've got a mini case on this thing, and I might try and test out and play with opening the side kind of deal on it. But that generally doesn't make too much of a difference. So, but I'm willing to try it when you're trying to get every little piece of juice out of your course. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Yeah. What did I miss? Are all those programs working from your 14900K? Yes. Yeah. If so, it's an incredible processor. It is. It is. And you know what's crazy? So I'm testing out the 285K now, and I've got that machine loaded up. And last night, like, I literally want to show you guys how fast this loaded. This was crazy. So I opened the box last night, got the 285K loaded up in another little station out in the kids gaming area. It's my area too, but I think they have a little more fun with it than I do. Okay, I'm gonna go up to last night. I posted a few images of the beast. Here we go. Okay, so me and the kids come over here and we play pretty often in this area, and my wife comes over on occasion. Let's see if I can over here. Okay, so this is the new machine right here on the right. There's my monstrosity, the gigantonormous $10,000 water-cooled beast that I told you guys I will never buy again, just from the weight. The sheer weight of it is just, it's not worth it. So I got my, you know me, I love my Continuum cases. So I got this one. Now I still have another one that came in. I've got two, and then a third is coming because one of you guys, was it Don, who posted that super awesome offer deal for a 285K from a place. I'm going to try to remember the name of it. I put it in my buy this folder, I think. CPU Solutions. Yeah, CPU Solutions had that awesome offer on a 285K. I couldn't pass it up. So I have 3 285Ks coming. But last night, so you could see I was setting up ALGOBOX on that machine over there, and this launch time. So here's the internals. So it is a Ultra 9 285K, 24 core logicals. Now, so the gamer kids out there like basically crapped on this on reviews for gaming, which is amazing. It's perfect for us because for traders, it's the absolute perfection. So this chart layout, literally the whole thing loaded in 3 seconds. That's crazy. I hit the green button and I was like 1001, 2 1002, 3 1003, and it's like all of them just went bloop, all loaded up all at the same time. I don't understand. Like it's literally doing some kind of processing differently. I went into CPU Lasso, and you can see how they spread these. Remember, they also say they've got 2 cores that are super duper fast. So CPU 0 and 1 on the P cores are like super fast. I don't know how they did that. I don't know exactly the architecture, but I had heard that 2 of them are like ultra hot, super fast, and they've got them spread out. You see how they kind of, I don't know, they kind of visually show you that staggered out. So I've got that set in the CPU affinity to force NinjaTrader into 2 things. High priority, number 1, and I've set the affinity to where it will only run on P cores. It will not go to E cores. And I teach you guys how to do that in that performance video on Process Lasso and QuickCPU. Use those 2 in combination, and it's amazing. Like, and this is so fast. Well, first of all, it's good for your PC anyhow, whether you're on any other machine, it's good. But on this 285K, I was just blown away by how fast this loaded, even compared to my 14900. So thank you to all of the gamer reviews who crapped on this, because now it's cheap. Relative. I mean, it's not, you know, not super cheap, but I'm just saying relative. Watch this. Exclamation mark CPU in our chat. This is going to pull the stats from Tom's Hardware on single thread speed, and there it is. 285K, the Ultra 9 285K is under the apples, but we're not running NinjaTrader on Apple. So you've got the 285K, and then all of these. But look, here's the 14900KS down here, and then the 14900K isn't even on the top 10 anymore. Isn't that crazy? Now you're like, oh, but look, that AMD is down there. Yeah, if you're going to get that 9950, you're going to pay up for that. You're going to pay up a lot for that 9950K. So just so you know, like, yeah, if you want to do it. But I just go, so I can pay less and get more. And it's specifically for single thread operations, which is what trading data is. Remember, it's about the data. It's the data load. If you've heard about this, and CPUs are like, well, depending on the type of load, that's why they do this different. Because it's like, why don't they just do one test, right? They do multiple tests because they do gaming tests. They do what unzips files, what compresses files fastest, what processes video fastest. Well, they don't do day trading. But if there was a day trading competition in what loaded up and handled data feeds coming from trading machines, single core, single thread operations, not single core, but single thread operation speed is king. Okay. I just know this because I don't know. I've done this forever. Okay. And I'm telling you that 285K worth every penny. And what's crazy is I don't even say that. Like normally when you say it's worth every penny, it usually means you're paying up. You're literally paying down, and y'all can go over there and high five and thank, I think the worst review on the 285K is, you know, he pulled out his full sarcasm mode. What's his name? Linus Tech Tips went out there and lambasted this processor into oblivion, where none of the gamer kids are buying this 285. Okay. So thank you, Linus. This is Vinny Emini giving you the, hey, thanks, Linus, for crapping on this 285K, because it's great for us traders. We're now going to get trading workspaces on the cheap. So give Linus Ticks a high five. Maybe go buy one of his. He's got some pretty cool screwdriver sets for taking your PC apart. Moo, have you seen his little PC bag of parts for working in your PC? He's got a pretty neat ratchet screwdriver. set, so maybe get his give him a thanks by buying one of those or one of his little backpacks or t-shirts, because he just made the 285K super cheap for everybody, and it is the fastest. It's crazy. It's the fastest one of all PC processors out there for single thread operations, and it's cheap now because they crapped all over it. And so following suit, the other reviewers were like, oh yay, they all jumped on the bandwagon of crapping on this amazing processor. So day traders unite, buy the 285Ks, and all right, I beat that dead horse. Y'all get the point? I'm notorious for continuing to repeat things until you get it, for better or worse. Plutonium, you got the 9950? Yeah, how much did you pay for your 9950? If you wouldn't mind my asking. On some of your cores, you do touch 5.9 on occasion. So 1, what did you pay? 2, did you overclock? And I could just tell there's something with the 285K, the way that it's doing its processing, it's doing something internal to maybe it's hyper-threading. I've never seen charts load that fast, like ever. It was crazy. And in the way that it loaded, it wasn't, normally I'm used to seeing, okay, bing, 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 you know, like individual charts load up, bing, 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 bing. This was like all 5 of them were like, boom, and like they were all there. It was crazy. Okay, it is 12:10. We got 20 minutes till the 12:30 spot where we can look for that midday pivot. Well, I'm not sure if CPU Solutions delivers, but this is the play. These guys had these things for super cheap. Let's see. Order was not found. Okay, so that was to my order. Let's go to their homepage. Ultra 9 with a 5070 Ti. 31. I got mine for like 2,200. Oh my goodness, look at this. $2,000.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Holy crap. Did it just get better? I think I paid 2,200. I think mine I did get I think I got a 5070 in it. But still, a 560 Ti for the graphics card, which is expensive already. What's the catch? It's got an SSD, 1 terabyte NVMe, 32 gigs of RAM, so it's not like it's got 64 or anything, but you don't need it. Not for trading. A $2,000 PC. That is a steal. Thank you, Linus, for crapping on this. Yeah, I had a 5070 of mine, yeah. Garbs, you have the 5900 12 core 3.7. Not really. You're at a bit of a disadvantage on that. It can. So the thing is, it works. I'm talking about maxing out. So if anybody's wondering, like, I'm just talking about you're going full max, lots of charts, blah blah blah. Somebody had mentioned this the other day. Increase quantity. Order trigger. I realize for you now. Okay, I thought it was here. No, it's not here. Sorry. I know there's got to be a catch. I kept looking for it, and I'm like, there's got to be a catch. But I did. I mean, even if it was the processor alone, I don't care anything else in the machine. I'm not trying to do it for gaming, for trading, but also for gaming. I mean, it's just that's kind of thrown in with it. It's decent for gaming too, but you know, it's not the gamer's favorite, but it is a trader's favorite. It's so dang fast. I bought 3. So as I get them loaded up, I'll have the second one going tonight. 1 has not been delivered. 2 have been delivered. I'm still waiting on 1 more delivery. No lagging so far. Oh, that's awesome, Garbs. Yeah, and it'll work depending on your layout. How many instruments are you trading on that, Garbs? So if you were to do the 20 chart layout, 4 instruments times 5 charts, which is what I still prefer. To me, if I were doing this and not live streaming to you guys where, you know, look, I just know everybody wants to see 1 chart. That's what I have learned. Everybody's like, let me just see the 1 chart. Zoom it super far in so I can see it like this. This is actually what people want to see. Like, just give it to me like this. Okay, currently neutral. Got 9 charts and working like a charm. Love to hear it. I love it. Oh, that's not bad. If you paid $3,000 for the 9950, that's not bad. But imagine a faster machine and saving $1,000. That's crazy, right? Like getting a massive speed boost and paying $1,000 less than what you bought for your big rig. You know, it's crazy. I'm assuming you didn't do too much of a video card in that, or what video card do you have in your 3950 plutonium? Because 3,000 sounds like what you would pay for a 9950, at least around the time when you got it, from what if I'm understanding properly, that you would be maybe not too much of a video card in it. Or am I mistaken? Uh, 4060 Ti overclock. No, that's pretty good for that time. But it is in the 70 and 80 series where they, you know, really make you pay up. All right, I'm gonna grab a little 10 tick bag off of that down move off of NQ. NQ put in the double ready DD reds and then 1 on the 4s as well. So a little bit of a combo there. Just grabbed a little 10 ticker off of that. So we had the red landing on large king timing. Do you see the timing lines? How that kind of helps with the shading. So ready DD landing right on king timing. And we still have about 13 minutes for, you know, what can be the kind of the rock up there. But I FOMO that often. So here's what the P&L looks like so far here today. Remember, this does include the bots.
Enigma short on the GC3.
So we're not quite at our high water mark yet. High water mark of the day was 5,300-ish. Maybe 5,400. The peak. And remember, that does include also the bots, which are up 400. Contributing today.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, hit that like, tap, 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 hit that, smash, smash, hit that like, but one click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like. Tap is nice.
Pretty sweet Enigma bot going for the past 45 minutes. 4,228.20. Greg, tell us a little more details. How many instruments are you running it across? Give us a quick stat rundown if you don't mind. Help everybody out, kind of know what you got going there. So you're running Enigma bot on, number one, how many instruments and which algo bars? Do you have some variety there? Are you running, like for me, I've got NQ, I'm running it on the 4s, ES, I'm running it on the 2s, RTY on the down, I'm running it on the 3s, and crude oil and gold also on the 3s. And all of mine are on L2, confluence level L2 on the bots, running side to side. What you running there? All right, so Greg is up within the last 45 minutes, just eBot alone by itself. 45 minutes, 44.28, and he's running NASDAQ, AB4s, check. That's what I got mine on as well. L2, awesome. NQ, AB1, L1. Wait, you're running... Oh, you're running the bot twice on NQ? Wait, am I reading that right? It says you're running 2 bots. Do you got those running in separate accounts? Because they could conflict with one another. That's why I'm saying that. You know, that's why I split it out and run it in multiple accounts. I don't want it to interfere with my other trading. So like basically if I go long and the other one goes short, you know what I'm saying? Now maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe you're testing that out. If that's working out well, awesome. AB1, L1, bro. Okay. With today's speed, I guess the slowness today, that probably works fine. I'm not making any recommendations on that right about now. YM1, L1, my goodness. 2 charts, same account. Good to put on separate accounts. Whoops. Yeah, you know, just pro tip. Yeah, or you might find out the hard way, or who knows, you might find edge there. Like if you really think about it, okay, well, if you're on the 2s and the 1s, but sometimes you're going to get one that like closes you out before you want to, you know what I mean? Like, in my opinion. So I would prefer to run them separately engaged across multiple accounts. Anything faster. Okay, as long as you know, right? Yeah. Not running that on the days of volatility, but these super low volatility days, yeah, I mean, that works. Don James is asking, what filters and ATMs are you running? I'm assuming you're running side to side like I am, but let us know. Yeah, what filters and ATM you got going. ATM AB1s have set to small. Oh, okay. Okay, so you are not necessarily full auto. You're monitoring in Cyborg, but engaging the full auto for Enigmas. I got you. And he's running the small ATM. Kath is in the house. Good afternoon, Kath. All the way from the UK.
Enigma short on the GC3.
Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade a lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies, he be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, you can trade cheap. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny, mini, ALGOBOX, we bring the fame. ICT, Michael J, others frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking
Double delta
every
EAM on the
single
2.
trade, every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Royce, I'm using a ALGOBOX ATM small and bigger for now. Nice. I mean, coming out every day helps me with the thought process. That is my goal. I'm happy to hear that that is what's happening. That you need to, so it's like you can learn plumbing from a book. Like, okay, I read the book says I do this and this and this. I got some pictures here, that's cool. There's nothing like watching the plumber do it and apply it. And video, you know, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Video at the lowest is traveling at 24 frames a second. If you're watching movies, you know, we're running it at 60 frames a second here. But you know what I'm saying? It's a lot, right? So video is extremely powerful for conveying information and demonstration and learning by imitation. On an evaluation, it might be a larger, let's see, if on an evaluation, it might be a large account. What if the 1230 will trick some enigmas here? Quantity set to 3, so 6 quantity total, and 4 quantity, 8 all preference there. So for him to run that $4,000, he's running 3 and 4 contracts. So that's not like a single contract thing. So, but still, over time, on a single contract, that'd be $1,000. I agree, Superman. I bought some stuff from other scammers, open vendors, coming in every day to watch the stream helps a lot. Yeah, what other vendor comes out there and it's like, oh no, I'll sell this to you. It's like, can I see you use it? They're like, oh hell no, I ain't using my own shit. I know it's turd. I ain't using that. I'm over here like, bro, I can't wait. Like, let's go. An EOD large accounts. Got for the potential drawdown. EOD. Yeah, what's the best end of day you think, Don James? So if we were to narrow it down to end of day, don't care about price, all that kind of stuff, just features. End of day, who's got the best end of day, in your opinion, right now? I know it changes all the time. I swear they pop up every day. And I don't know that if even you could keep up with it. All right, I saw another one from I was watching a can't believe I'm going blank on the guy's name. Wisdom, Words of Wisdom with Riz. And he was talking about one I'd never heard of last night. I'm like, what is that one? They're all over the place. And go out there and run promo on them. But I am proud of Riz, man. Riz is smacking down on the ICT Muppets, slamming down on ICT, and now he's like only interviewing. What's he say? Hold on, let me read the top of his channel now. Don't want to misquote him. Number one fastest growing trading finance podcast in the world. World's number one trading podcast with verified traders. So no more of this ICT Muppet like, so how much have you done? Oh, just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Trading strategy. JTP. I call it the JTB. Just trust me, bro. Sorry, it's M in there. JTMB strategy. JTMB. Just trust me, bro.
Bruh.
Are you sure you really make that?
Bruh.
Why you asking me like that?
Bruh.
A few moments later.
You like Tradeify? Another Tradeify. Yeah, I'm hearing good things. And if Don James says Tradeify, I mean, I got to put some serious weight behind that.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Yeah, that's if he's running it in one account, right, Don? So I was thinking of the potential DD size for 12 contracts if he's running, like if 3 opened all at the same time. Yeah, again, that's why I would say you probably want to split them up across multiple accounts. In general, I would want to put full auto in their own anyhow, and one per strategy set across instruments. And if any 2 instruments, or I'm sorry, if one instrument and running 2 strategies, in his case where he's like, I've got some on the 2s and one on, or 3s and 1s, I would want those also need to be in a separate account, in my opinion. Unless you're actually wanting them to counteract each other. And if I were to counteract them, I wouldn't do it in that way. If you know, in the platinum, with platinum members, my strategy is dual robots essentially working cadence. One taking the brunt in sim, and then feeding the information back to the other bot when the other bot should go, okay, I want to take the next set of opportunities. And also avoiding black swan events. Doesn't Tradeify also allow up to 5 accounts? I believe that is correct. So I'll check with Don on that. Don, I defer to you. Says yes, 5 accounts.
Fib.ym on the 2.
In Q making an interesting run up there. I've got some coffee in the jug, but it's a little cold. I'm going to reheat it real quick.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, sitting on the prior low here. Inside the fiddle zone. So I need two things. Currently buy side, but I've got red arrow on the fiddle zone, so I need those to agree. If I get a green arrow there, I'll be looking for a play entry. Those who are just arriving with us, saw a few new folks hopping in here with us. We are looking for these. If you want to print out one of our cheat sheets. 2 pillar entries. Structure plus order flow events required. And I mean, it's not an absolute requirement. I can't force you to do it. But that's what I am waiting on here. Zooming out here on the rule sets over there on the left. If you're new with us, take a look over there on the left-hand side of our rules and goals. Which are more like standard operating procedures, SOP, but it's shorter to write the word rules. I think I might change that to SOPs. I might just do that right now. SOPs. Standard operating procedures.
Delta NQ on the 6.
That just makes it confusing, doesn't it?
Upper bands touch.
Someone will just have to ask. You're being told I over-explain, so nobody has any questions. All right, well, now you can type in the chat and ask your questions. Look at me, I'm a pro tuber. All right, let's get zoomed in here. Might have a trade opportunity laying up here for us. We just went back to neutral. Midday pivot at 12:30. Working out there. Up and pivot down. 2 red ready DDs. Piercer would have been the first entry there on king timing.
Divergence up wide.
So we land that on king timing for the Piercer entry.
Double delta NQ on
And
the
that would have
6.
been the best play in this space to have taken it. We went neutral and we had red arrow. Ideally, we also have red with us right now. The neutral means that in the nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and Dow, that there are two up and 2 down. That's right, Bob. You know what I'm talking about. $300 away from 5K. I might be jinxing myself by saying something about it. We go red. I'm gonna tap it on Dr. Seuss entries here. In king timing areas, currently neutral. Just waiting to see if that goes full red, where I've got 3 out of the...
Touch NQ on the 89.
All right, that went a little quick there. Quarter position in. I jumped the gun. Wanted to wait until that went red. Currently neutral.
According to a source, the US is not seeking to weaken the dollar as part of trade deals.
Okay, getting the drill down there. Half position.
Seeing some strength come through in the dollar here, weakness in the S&P 500. Again, the US not seeking to strengthen the dollar, or not seeking to weaken the dollar as part of trade deals, according to a source. Again, just correlating to some strength in the dollar, weakness in the S&P 500.
All right, I'm gonna lock in my 5K right there. There's some
Trade deals around the world.
there's some chatter going in there. Don't want to get a face ripper all of a sudden. A little bit easy on the dropout there. We did shift to red.
Edge over Trump's
So
administration.
I jumped in one little bar early, but we went strong sell. We had that midday pivot shift.
Climbed nearly 2%.
We've got news chatter coming in at the same time.
Also gained earlier this month. Taiwan's
All the way down to S1.
in decades. Treasury Secretary Bessent is the only member of Trump's administration's economic team tasked with addressing those matters, and he is not deputizing or other officials to engage in currency policy deliberations with trade partners, according to the person familiar, adding that such matters will only be negotiated with Bessent present.
All right, so let's refresh. I think I just hit my high watermark. Yep. New high watermark in my P&L. Remember, I've got an extra $400 in here from the bots. The bots are up $400 as well. So up $5,600 on the day so far. All right, so looking for one of these. And if you are new with us, if you are installing 2-week free trial, you'll have that order of operations standard layout right there to start with laying out your charts, or the reduced space there, and that should get you going. And the boot camp. Jump into the boot camp, 8 sessions. You don't have to take 8 days to do it. You can play it at high speed if you want, although I do recommend slowing it down enough where you can take some good notes, take some screenshots.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Taking out commissions, calculations there to show it, make us look even better. And also not having to deal with chump change, even dollar denominations, and tick counts, etc. Easier to calculate. So before commissions, we're actually up $6,400. Commission. Which I just consider inventory. Cost of doing business, the item that we are buying and selling. I want to pay commissions. Well, that's silly. I want to sell air. This is the closest thing to selling air you're ever going to get, in my opinion. Anybody else think of anything else? Selling air. Pressing buttons and your account changing. Is there anything else besides trading that you can do that? One more thing. I'm hungry. Someone call ICT and have them bring me a pizza. Oh, hold on. Let me get it. I got it.
Enigma long on the Y.
Ring. Hold up.
Jagged. Want it. Love. Yeah. I'm stacking my cash, it's nothing to pass. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gaze, I'm owning this grip. Out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. ALGOBOX traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a straight link of plays, we expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up on our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just snapping. We never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Well, you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? No, you're a broke trader, you can roll with us. Show us a real profit.
Yeah, there's a markup on filling the tires with nitrogen. You've got nitrogen tires. What? Who cares? It's a waste.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT stock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over ALGOBOX. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
So just a reminder, in about 10 minutes time, Trump participates in the Qatari state dinner. We'll see if we can find a video for this. Now remember, yesterday at the state dinner with the Saudis, there weren't any comments, but we'll get it out just in case he does make any comments. In case.
Totally interrupted the absolute best part about ICT's single-digit IQ. Gotta play that again.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways, finally come and see what pays. Just
ICT, mental midget, because his IQ is just one digit. It gets me every time. My goodness. Hold on, play it again.
Fine, see the error of your ways, finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your shop. PRZ with bib dot. Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful.
Oh man, it's too funny. What was this one?
Hey yo, listen up. Got a tale to spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in a market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. ALGOBOX on
Did I pull the one with ICT? Oh, the Burger Man.
I can't trade because I'm a fool.
ICT, he couldn't trade, but he had a plan. He flipped his burgers, served them hot, a humble working man. Robin's Cup, it called his name, he dove right in, no doubt. But when the dust had settled, his account was blown out.
Have I made more money selling hamburgers than from trading? Of course I have.
Where are you, ICT? Where have you gone? You left without saying a word. We all were waiting for you to share the Robin's account with the world. Where are you? I see. Where are you gone? You know what? It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep in the subway. Oh, heart. It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep in the subway.
All right, I got ICTs. Boys, bringing you a burger, brah. Oh, you wanted pizza? Hold on, I gotta call him back up. Yeah, make it a pizza. Yeah, pepperoni. 100%. With an ICT on the side? Yeah, absolutely. Cold, super cold ICT. Texas ICT, please. Yeah, Texas tea. Yeah, extra sugar. You got it. Don't forget the ICT. There's no ice in it and it's melted by the time you get here. No tip. All right, make it snappy. Oh, you got it. You're driving the Civic. Sweet.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Trump participates in the Qatari state dinner. Let's see. We had a competition. Yeah, AI can make crazy stuff these days. So we had a little fun audio contest to see who could come up with have AI generate the funniest song lyrics and pertinent to exposing ICT and ALGOBOX on top and all that. And we had top 3 winners. Gave it was $500 for first prize. Or was it $1,000? No, $1,000 for first prize, $500 for second, $300 for third, I believe. Yeah, we had some really good, some amazing bangers in there. If you want to go check out all the songs that came through inside of our Discord on the left-hand side, you can check out the audio contest on the left-hand side. Fun little section there. In the blue area under tools, the very bottom there, ALGOBOX audio contest. I posted a link there in the public chat as well in Discord. Man, this is a slow grinder. You're gonna get to the target. This might be calling the bottom. How many times have I seen like a 1-0 on a big leg call the bottom? This might be the bottom. You know what? I'm gonna draw it in. The bottom. Two minutes till the top of the hour. 1 o'clock coming.
The contest produced some gems. It absolutely did. It was that was a lot of fun, and you guys really put together some really awesome stuff and made a Spotify playlist we could all follow and listen to while trading. All the best jams. I need to learn how to do that. Maybe I'll. It's like time is my enemy. We're not for lack of good ideas, we're for lack of time. I mean, anybody who wants to volunteer and hop in,
according to his roll call,
I'm down with it. Or if you know how to do it, and if you're like, well, it costs you your time too. Look, you save me the time from trying to look on Fiverr. People are like, oh, just go on Fiverr and hire. And I'm like, I don't have time to go check Fiverr. But if you got an idea and you can come up with a pricing model for me, be like, hey, Vinny, I'd like to do this for you. I'll charge you. Tell me what you want to charge. Send me a DM. Be like, hey, I'm going to do this for you. And I'll PayPal it to you. I'm not asking you to do, if it costs you your time, I'm going to give you a dime. Like, I'm down with it. Valuable to the crew. Let's go. All I could do is code and trade. I guess I can kind of teach I don't want to say teaching trading because that's so generic. So many people teach trading. I teach how to use this crazy cheat we call ALGOBOX. We do have a Vinny Jams room. I have put all my what I feel like Vinny's mental cadence when I'm playing the game. Songs that put me in the mental zone. With a certain amount of cadence. So check out Vinny Jams on the left hand side of Discord. I'll put a link to that as well. Jams with a Z. Jams with a Z. Oh, I see a cave right here. Do you guys see the cave? If you see the cave, type a 1. I'm not going to point it out yet. Do you see the cave? Type a 1. Even better, let's see. Give me the number. What's the price of the caves? I do see, okay, I almost call it a cave zone there, and it is likely important any moment now. Do you see the cave? Number 1. Extra points if you can give me the level, the price level where you see the caves. Alright, you got your mental exercise. You checked your chart. You see it. Okay, done your mental exercise. Alright, I'm going to label them up. I'm press F6 to get my horizontal line. Right there, and even bigger, it's right here. I almost want to give a little sliver zone for this one. This is like multi-price point right here. Very important. I think I'm going to mark this one different color. It's so important. I'm going to make it chartreuse. Just like saying chartreuse. Why say lime when you can say chartreuse? Ah, you can't even see it. Never mind. Too narrow. Have to do a dark color here. We'll do how about a bright blue? In the cave of wonder. Welcome to Agrabar. Cave targets up above us. Enigma 1 calling the bottom.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Did this to me last time. After an update, my horizontal line stopped working again. Horizontal line label. I'm going to remove it and re-add it. See if it'll work here. Not sure why it does that. Okay, visuals on a scale. There's a data box. Oh, is it because I have price marker turned off? I think so. It's not labeling. I'll add the price marker. Let's see. Oh, I didn't help it either. Did I reintroduce a bug? Okay, can you guys check your horizontal line labeler? Is yours working? ALGOBOX label H line. Should be. When I press F6, it should give me that in yellow. Did I miss something else? Change the font size to 12. Okay. Notation on that. Nope. That didn't do it either. You know, I know it's weird. It's only not working on this chart. So it's something... Because it is working here. So basically it should be doing this. Like I should have a little yellow font marker there. I don't know, it's not picking up when I just put that one in. That should be... Okay, now so it is...
Enigma long on the YM2.
So, do I got a bug? Can somebody else confirm? Is your horizontal line labeler working? Awesome, brother. Take care of the littles. Blessings on you and the fam, my friend. You are a rock star. Yeah, can somebody test your horizontal line labeler? So just press F6 and draw a line, and you should get a little, by default, little yellow label of the price itself. And we just put the release out this weekend. It's not showing. None for you either. Okay, so yeah, when I put out that release, pretty quick, I might have reintroduced that bug. All right. Anybody got a spare hand that could put that in the bug area? That would be amazing. Horizontal H line labeler not labeling. It's not doing its job. Do your job. Do your job, bro. Do your job. Why are you not labeling, bro? Not showing the numbers. Yeah, would one of you guys drop that in the bugs area for me so I get that on the next release? Please, thank you. Yep. Okay. So if you ever restart, so when I just refreshed my chart, you know, my profiler restarts over here. But if you ever want to look back, now this will cost some horsepower to do this, okay? But if you use the drawing tool right here, and I might play with some of the colors on this because that's always a weird color for me to see. So Control 3 is the order volume profile drawing tool. And so I got a big move down, and I'm just going to click at the top of the pivot, and I'm going to go to the drop down right here, and I'm going to draw this tool from here to here, and it's going to show me the volume profiler here. And remember, for me, all I care about are caves. I just want to look at the cave, right? So I'm going to click at the top, and I'm going to drop it down to the bottom and look to see if we had any caves to come back to. And yeah, we got the vacancy here, which we've already labeled from before. It's a lot more evident on mine, where it was literally almost at 0. This one still gives a little chunk there. And I also see one all the way up here. Control C, Control V. This is showing me one all the way up here. 2 caves. Or a little drawing tool there.
DCDMYM on the 2. DCDMYM on the 2.
Volume labels, but I don't see any labels. Oh, they're over there on the right. Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm gonna try to up the opacity to 60. I'm gonna do the opposite. All right, 2 caves back behind us that we may want to target if we do get some upside move. Jagged on the tape. Do you see it? We got Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. It's a triple tooth. Is that the first one we've seen today? Yes, it is. 1:14. So we got 1 minute till the quarter hour past 1 o'clock here. Jagged warning. Type it in the chat. Jagged warning. You have been warned. Here we go.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, so both of those Enigmas got to their target. But does it have more? That is the question.
Sure, expecting the reverse repo operation data.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, so Fox News does have a closer video of Trump attending the Qatari state dinner. We'll get the video out for you in the feed in case he does say something.
Okay, potential big play on the way. I'll be right back.
Ready for this one?
Divergence up YM on the 8th.
$36 counterparties take 165 spot to $0.24 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta EM on the 6. J hook short NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay. Let's see here. We have a Super AO here. I'm going to give it a shot. Now, remember, we've got the Jagged on the tape, so I'm looking for the trap. Well, everybody's looking short here. So I'll look for the trap, and I'm going to quarter position in right there on the Super AO here. And I'll look to Dr. Seuss on the way up. We are in large timing. There's King.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Yoicks. Ready DD there. Got my finger over the close. Into a cipher. $15. $12. $20. Don't go 25.
Lower bands touch YM on the 8.
I went 25. Boo. 29. 30.
YM on the 40. Double
31.
delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, looks like I got on the wrong side of the Jagged. 22. 15, full position. Yoicks. And 25s again. Offsides on the Jagged. Super AO got me in there. Is it gonna be a lucky 24s? Doesn't feel like it. All right, feeling half right at my POE. Still taking part loss there. If we got the doggy head. All right, I'm gonna close it and take the loss. Boo. Jagged ended up pushing me out here. Thought we might get a little clever on that, but not so much. That was almost too easy on that downside move. Let me get a measurement here from F8 from the pivot into that 8.7. Okay, so the diamond has a GLR opportunity here around that diamond and bottom of channel if we continue onward there. Cave back behind one right here. Same issues without the UPS. Yeah, I did. I could have saved you the time on that one. That's not gonna, definitely not gonna be that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch YM on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see, I'm gonna give it a quarter to ride. What about you, NQ? You coming too? The top of the channel. Keep going. Get into that crab. Trap them in. Thank you, NQ.
Short on the NQ6.
Come on, bro. DOE, right at the cave.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It's really like a cave zone. It's like here. Oh, missed my entry on my Dr. Seuss. Come on, do like NQ. NQ shot up like crazy. Come on, do the same, bro. Go. Am I too early? We got green arrow of the cave. We got another cave up here. Go back there and go fill them up, bro. Pierced through the shark. So now I'm just looking for a continuation of the pierce of that shark. Playing Dr. Seuss to try to maximize the position, assuming that there are trapped traders down here. It looks very trappy. I wish I would have seen some white crosses there. Last sets of crosses we saw were back here and here. So they may not let this guy out, come to think of it. Listening for audio box. There we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, grabbed a 20 bag. Got the NQ. Got the Dow. You gotta love it. Jagged hype in the chat. Let's hear it. I love it. I thought I was going to get to 10K. How did I miscalculate that? How did I miscalculate? We had the beautiful crab trap off the bottom straight up for me on the NQ. But how? How did I not get my 10K? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We are... because I was like, I'm looking over there at the left and I'm like, my total calc is... It hit 10K. So close. So am I $300 away? $300 away. Let's go. 10K. Hype in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Hype me up. Let's go. Let's do this.
This baby, I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry how you flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love you.
Yeah, I think it's tiny ATM time. Superstition Buster. Let's go.
Just not home. I can't let go without you near me.
Alrighty then. Let's zoom all the way back. Turn that music down just a hair. Alright, Superstition Buster. I am within $400 away from a mental target of 10K. So I gotta go Superstition Buster here. Tinies. Okay, Tiny ATM is on. Currently, water cell. We've got the green arrow over here. We had the masher touch. We had the trap. We had the jagged warning. Oftentimes they show the trap first. That's why I was surprised to see that this thing just kind of melted off of that. It's really weird. Okay, well there was the trap. It was just bigger than I expected it to be. The trap from that was 56 ticks. Through a point counter, divide that by 4, so it's like, it's 10 points. So 10-point trap, and then the pop-up. We're above the cave. That means other caves are in play. Where is... Ooh, way up there. Way up there. 2 giant caves. If they want to run it up on the day. 3 Ben Franklins to 10K. The Bennies. Should rename this Superstition Buster to the 4 Bennies. Gotta get 4 Bennies.
Trades got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. ALGOBOX and never miss the game.
Okay, we are at the 0 point and flat. I expect this to continue up. Like, I'm just telling you right now, I expect us to keep going. If I'm wrong, but that straight of a shot up like that, this looks like a trap. We got a double hump pump right there. It's almost like a one-tick wonder right up underneath there. And now we're at the 0 point. Meandering. So inside of there, it might need a little bit of a larger stop. So I will, again, tiny up is a good spot to be, especially when I am a few $100s away from my target, especially that $400 superstition. It is a mental thing for me. It's like, okay, $400. It's not as it's not like a 200 or 100 where it's like, okay, that's an easy bag. 200 or 100, that's the easy bag. 400 is right at that spot. It's like, it's just hard enough. It's easy, but it's just hard enough to multiple things, psychologically, and then technically as well for tick counts, for lower time frame plays, and whatever it is. I still call it a superstition because it's not like, you know, a hard set thing, but because of the mental game of that targeting, it just becomes more difficult for me mentally.
Lower
Jagged warning gave it away. When in a grind, do not rewind. We are grinding up. Slow favors the bulls. My favorite is to wait until a fast trap first, like zoom, really fast. 2 little fast blasts down. 4 even better if I can get a 4-legged dog trap. Where they really just feel like, oh, okay, it's coming back down now. All the people who are looking short here, going back through, but look at all this. Got a dynamo leg right here. So we could just roll right through this dynamo leg, push this all the way up into the cave there. From that cross to the cave is 59 ticks. And get my, I gotta focus on my 10K bag first before I start, you know, going super targets out there. I need to concentrate on aim small, miss small. To lock in my 10K here.
Lower bands touch YM on the 89.
What's our time? 1:39 and some change. 1:40. So about 20 minutes till the top of the hour, 2 o'clock. This also helped us out on the higher time frame on the optimized range. The optimal range this week is a nice 40. I just like the numbers here. Now, I do like me a good 24. But 40, oh yeah. Count me in, baby. So, every bar is 40 ticks. That's a double big bag, right? Double big bag for every bar. And got that big bright green inside of a shark. So, shark back HMD on a 40 range. You know, literally had to wait all day for that one. But there she is. Now, if this turns into a W, what do we do right here? Pop quiz, what do we do right here? Am I going to short that? Hail to the Nizzo. All right, I'll be looking long all day if that forms the W. If you know about the W pattern, go check that out on the left-hand side of Discord. That is strictly a pattern play, so it's not an ALGOBOX play. I don't really document that one. It's just one of those rare things that show. I would say it's rare, but it's one of those that when it shows up, it's like the concept of ignition bar. I'm not going to trade against it. It may work that way sometimes, and it may absolutely, you know, go down on a normal W, but I've seen it too many times where it did not. Okay, here's that fast leg down that I like to see. Give me that. Get everybody looking short there on S1 there for a minute. And then let's see if we can meander our way back up to those caves. Interesting. Still sitting in neutral. Double neutral. Yeah, and if it's the M, look for the short. That's right. No, it's kind of the opposite. W, look for the long. M, look for the short, Greg. You got it reversed, bro. Lock it in. W long, M short. Okay, here in the Rice Krispies. King timing coming up. I think I can grab my little bag at this king timing. Trying to be patient, waiting for my next king timing. Look how perfect this one was. Okay. Algorithmically in line. Got about, just gonna wait for 4 more bars here because yeah, you could get some weirdness there. Even better if I get a deep one. And then a shift turn on that king timing line. Baby, count me in.
House Speaker Johnson says salt discussions are ongoing and very productive.
Salt? Say salt discussions? We buying salt? You're buying the Himalayas now too? Get some Himalayan salt. Wong and Mort. Like it. Yeah, I mean, I learned that pattern the hard way because I'm like, I've stared at it. It's a slow play too. It's like so slow, so it makes you think about it a long time when those occur. And when I would think it through, being like, okay, well, there's plenty of space to the downside on those W's. No, bro, nope. So you know, it just inches its way up slower and slower. That W leg on the right gets a little bit longer and a little bit longer. And it's like, dude, it's got to give up at some point. See, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. Then it goes fast. You're like, oh, here we go. All right. Into my king timing. Come on, baby. Come into my trap. Come into my king timing trap. Give it to daddy. And there it is. On the diamond. We went fast.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Ooh, come on. Don't crack my superstition.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, this could be trouble. Needed it to turn right on that king. So that could do a double leg down into that cave we had before. I gotta get trapped in. They're gonna let me get away with some.
Target filled.
Oh, boo. Alright, I'm gonna kill it. Well, boo. Okay, the good news about that is no more tiny superstition buster. Let's see. So we can go smalls. I'm just gonna go nuns. All right, so I got a big target on my hands. 1,500. Really, I got 400 out of that. So 6 and 4. I literally got $1,000. $1,000. Need a big play to get to 10K. Didn't do what I expected it to do on king timing, so gonna peel it. state and local taxes. SALT. Ah, thank you, Gesu. Eddie, you got your internet at your new place? Back online? Awesome. Currently neutral. We touch green. I'm in. On the nerd. Need an entry. Okay, cracked through the Gartley here in buyers, and we went. Wow, you're gonna get me way back here. You're gonna give me the worst entry possible. We shift green. I wait for the green. We get through. Yeah, couldn't get my piercer off my Gartley. Boo! I jinxed myself trying to get that 10K. I'm telling you, man. Crack the back here in buyers. All right, so I got a piercer on the crabs. Strong buy now. Trap is in. See if we're gonna get all the way to the cave. I need $1,000 here. I'm gonna change this to dollars. I'm chasing dollars. On Twitter, they say that's a bad idea. But who's listening to Twitter? Just play well and the dollars will come. Shut up. Shut up, Brokey. You're tweeting your philosophy for a reason.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce. Fingers on hotkeys. Oh no. Now I can't see my bars, bro. 7.2. That's higher. Come on, let me Seuss it. Let me Seuss it to victory. Good news is it gives me a visual stop under the red crosses.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down YM on the 8. J hook long YM on the 6.
Can't count my ticks. Not that 7.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the YM2.
Need $1,000. Can we get it? Preferably without spilling my coffee off of my desk. 1 minute till 2 o'clock. Oh boy. Are they gonna shift me or are they gonna gift me? "30 seconds. Oh boy. Oh, don't like it. "15 seconds.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Don't tell me that. Two o'clock. Come on. What is up with me and the $400 superstition? For real? You couldn't get me all the way out and just give me my 10K? Really? Dick for a tick. Gave 20 ticks and not a dime more. And yes, I am sore about it. All right, I'm going to close it. Okay. $510 away in the account. Plus 400. Serves me right. Starting out the morning. Didn't enable NQ with arm long and arm short. It was on, but didn't have it armed. This would have been a little bit higher, and I'd already been at my 10K. I can pretty much guarantee it. And it tests the limit of my psychological capacity for that amount of slow speed. And couldn't do it. Came up. It gave the Enigma target, and not a dime more. It touched. It did. Look at that. It wicked up and touched it. But not a dime more. Not one tick more. 20 ticks. That's it. I gave you your 20 ticks. I give you your Enigma. But I know you're trying to get to your 10K, bro. Not happening. I see how it is. I see how it is. So I would say, you know, and I wasted my time because I could have gotten this beautiful 16. I heard it. We heard it. And I was like, oh, don't give me that. I'm like, oh, shoot. So the nerd, part of the nerd, biggest part of the nerd, puts in a get ready. Boom. Would have been so much easier to just take the 16.7. Is it going to let me do it right now? Is this the fours? It's the fours. Looking for a Dr. Seuss here. On target. I'm gonna risk it. What do I need? $100? Like, I will make you regret that, bro.
Enigma long on
Let me teach you how to make that regret. That's not a play. You're trying to extend your target off of an Enigma, and I already taught you that lesson earlier. I give you your target, and if you need one more tick, too bad! You suck. There's 300. It's like, you should have took it. Oh, you didn't take it? Oh, well. I've got news for you. You didn't take it? Well, then I'm going to take it from you. Alright, I'm going half. Already taken a loss on it. Because, again, strong buy here. I'm not... Hoi, 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 hoi. Dr. Seuss, but I'm getting slippage on my entries, so that sucks. So now I need to recalculate. How much do I need now? Now I need more. Now I need like, I notoriously now need 400. Oh my goodness. $400 Superstition kicking in. Watch it. Exactly what, here we go again. Oh, there's, yep, Vinny needs that $400. Let's take away even more. Here we go. Classic. That's why the Superstition exists, ladies and gentlemen, right there. You've witnessed it yourself. You can't tell me it's not legit. It is a legitimate $400 Superstition. Yep. Chasing that last $400 has been a bane of my existence. Right into the Enigma. Can't see my bars for an easy clean entry. Need a Dr. Seuss.
On the 2.
Oh, I jumped the gun. Thought that was going to be a red bar. Was not. Cracking the top of that Enigma right here. Dr. Seuss. Did it go 20? Oh, I didn't have my tick counter, so I don't know if it went 25 ticks. I'm going to assume that it did, and I will have at POE if it's going to let me out. Very well may not. POE. Deuce. Let me out for crying out loud.
Pip.ym on the 2.
Thank you very much. My goodness. 10K on the day by $5. Talk about calculating it down to the tick. My goodness. My goodness. Holy shnikes. Make me work a little harder, please. Please. Absolutely. Make me work a little harder for that. Absolutely. Totally necessary. Totally necessary. 9605 plus the 400 gets me $10,005. One tick over. And it almost didn't give me the... It was a dick for a tick too. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Target's filled. Give me my money. That's what I'm talking about. Try to stop the planet, Vinny Emini. What are you talking about, bro? I am the blue sun. Let's go. Alrighty then. Oh, the battle. I mean, really? It gives all the ticks afterwards, right? Oh, it was a beautiful play. I mean, it was some pretty good execution there, I'll be honest. I executed well, but the holding component was not. But do I care?
It's too late.
Oh my. Buy a tick. Crossing the finish line. Buy a tick. Coming down to the wire. Alright, I'm removing drawing object now because I've got the caves there. We still got the caves of wonder sitting there. We got a lot of lines here. Let me turn this down a bit. Whoa. We got some emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Enemy spotted. Leroy Jagged.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
What if you waited, say, 4 minutes before taking another trade at the Superstitions? It could be Cadence. Yeah, no joke. It really probably is. Because by the time, like, I'm already extending into a play like that and I close out a good one, like, Cadence has just worked in my favor generally. It's a good point. Cadence has worked me all the way up into that area. And I don't know if 4 minutes is the tag or not. If you've calculated that, let me know. I might have to take like a 20-minute breaker. Needed the 10 Benjamins. Oh, but I made 100 Benjamins. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there's 100 Benjamins sitting on the deck right there. Cleared it up. All right, do we have news this afternoon? So you got the headwind of the divergence into the Bollinger touch there that hindered progress by a tick. Speaking of ticks again, like one tick from the cave. Interesting. So, you know my theory. I'm pretty sure we're still heading there. Now, that got me in trouble a couple times yesterday with that super slow action. I mean, this is pretty slow here today too, but we've got, at least we've got some little bit wider rangey stuff going on here. So double Enigma shot up there. Targets filled on the double Enigma. So that 16.7 pushed it all the way down to the prior high. Again, there's me exiting halfway through at the Enigma target. Moonshot. I'm gonna lock this one in my brain. Cross to the left. Cross to the right. Ready DD in the middle. 16.7. When I'm doubting myself or looking at the play, trying to arrange it mentally, you gotta remember this one. It was hard. It was like, look straight up. You got that straight up trap leg. And then it's like, nope, not happening. Oh, what's going on? We got tariff talks? What just happened? Getting fast. Fast favors the bears. What's just going on there? Financial juice.
Voice news disconnected.
All right, reconnecting to financial juice. That snappiness felt, see, 216. That felt news-ish, and they're just setting it. Interesting. Look for, we're just gonna look for plays. If you're new with us, what kind of plays are we talking about? Structure plus RTFA events. Ready to rock. The easy 3 chart layout. Standard out of the box 5 chart layout. You got a 285K. My goodness. The beast. Load times galore. Bam. 3 second. Full chart loadout. Barely count to 3 loading up on that 285K. Super fast. I don't know how they're doing it. Because it's a single thread operation, but across 5, it felt like it had 3, somehow, one thread being 5. It was pretty interesting.
Fib.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the double delta team on the 40.
I'm going to try that slight change in color. There, brighten those up a little bit inside of spaces like this. That might be helpful. All right, sanctions chatter.
So sanctions target individuals in China and Iran.
Okay, here comes the 220. 220 reversal time here. Let's see. What would our play be? Have we hit the cave yet? No. We tap the cave. Might be a spot for me to start to think about. I'm going to run up my $400 superstition just because as I look at this number, I know, like, mentally, I know I'm over 10K right now because across my two accounts, but just staring at that number, there's a psychological thing going on right now with me that's like, dude, you got that $400 superstition staring you in the face.
Mashed potatoes.
Exactly.
Helicopter, helicopter. Para cover, para cover.
Oh, potatoes. I don't want to potato this up.
Mashed potatoes.
Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah, einfach die Hübsche.
Mashed potatoes.
Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah, einfach die Hübsche.
Precisely.
It's not holding.
Enigma whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. McAfee guides, I don't delay. In the shadows, moving real.
The trading masters have told us to fight. You in the ring. Release the bull. Vinny, now what are you going to do about it?
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Five minutes remaining.
move our chat over here. Mm.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Here. Hey, Becoming, welcome aboard. Haven't done the 2-week free trial yet? Yeah, maybe grab it and do the bootcamp, free bootcamp along with it. Take your first week to learn it. And people are sometimes think, oh, well, I'll do the do the 2-week free trial and then learn, but or do the training and then come back. Let me see if I move this here, and then I'm not gonna be able to get to my music thing. But I'd recommend doing the boot camp while you have the trial. That way you're setting everything up, because in videos number 1 and 2, getting you all kind of arranged, getting your setups, understanding what to do, getting your PC to its absolute peak performance. We've got some pretty neat tweaks around that.
So according to the Moscow Times, citing sources, Putin has reportedly no intention of accepting Zelensky's offer to meet one-on-one in Istanbul.
No Istanbul for you.
Double delta YM on the 2.
I know meet you. Alright, put the chat right there. Might make that a little easier. Then I move this right here. Move my scenes a little closer. Ooh, double cross, double move. Target would be inside that prior cave. Came down fast on it.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Don James tried to twist it. What happened to your wrench? Did we break your wrench?
According to Lawler, sold Caucus to move with Mike Johnson tomorrow
Let
morning.
me fix your wrench, bro.
So it's House Reps Mike Lawler.
Don James is now managing moderator. All right, you got your test that. Don, can you type again there? Make sure you got your wrench. Passed you a blue wrench. I thought we had done that. Maybe it's your new account there.
Double Delta Eam on the 8.
All right, let's see. This is a
Futures settle at around $2.20 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $63.15 a gallon, down 52 cents or 0.82%.
see if this will help me out with my arrangement here. There we go.
Around $3.49. And NYMEX gasoline June futures settled at around $2.17 a gallon.
Let's see, that'll let me move this closer to the screens. Saw Noob Cybot did 22,000 this morning, and somebody was like, "Yeah, but it's Sim." He's like, "Dude, I've been trading live since last year." What do you say? Last year summer? Structure. Hold on, let me see what he said. Yeah, he said I've been trading live since last summer. Noob Cybot throwing down $22,000 today. And posting his screenshots and everything. I've tried to tell y'all, look, you want to see what success looks like in our crew. If you do the work, there are undeniable results. So look at him. I'm like, hey, learn how to make nice labels. Look at him. He's got his masher touch labeled up. He's drawing you some arrows and stuff. He's using an actual professional screenshot utility, band touch and two finger. He knows the combinations. He's showing you he knows what's up. He got a super dot he's labeling up right here for one of his plays. It also looked at the combination up top. He had the double ready DD. Let's pull this down a little bit. You guys can't. See if I can learn how to. Speaking of labeling things, so is labeling up there, double ready DD on top of that with the super dot entry combo. He's basically going, this is a killer combo for him, his favorite trade of the day. Beautiful work. He's got, that was trade 1. He's got trade 2. He screenshotted, labeled, masher touch, band touch, combined them. He's got a standard layout. Also want to point this out. He's using the standard 5-chart layout. Everybody tries to get complicated with their setups. I do not think you get better. I laid it out this way for a reason. There's a mental game that's played on this. Trade 3. Enigma lower time frame. 3s. Had retail trap up top. He labeled that too. Delta shift. He just waited till there was a killer combo. Smacked it down. Now, look at his P&L. 22,000. 95% winners. Huge numbers.
To back up the movement, though.
He's putting up there.
Keep an eye out and reload that to you.
Crushing it.
If we do find anything.
I think I saw he must have done this move. He does this move sometimes. I've seen him do it. Trust me, it's legit. Yeah.
.ym on the 2. J-hook long.
22,000. Amazing work. Missile throwing down. 5,700. Beautimous work. I like Missile's layout too. He's also got his all in a nice arranged around his main entry chart. He has a really unique layout that works very nicely. It's about simplifying your process, not complicating it. It's beautimous. Is NQ handing out candy? What do we see? We've got a Butterball 21.4 on a pink AO there. New IT accounts attached to a different email. Oh, very cool. Done. James got the wrench. Got you set up. Thank you for sharing links. Let me see if I can make an adjustment to the size of this here. It's going to make that shrink up, but if I put that right here. And then
So the US sanctions entities over Iran's ballistic missile program. So that's the Treasury Department issuing stablecoin sanctions.
Okay, we'll try this as the new chat area. That'll be easier. Oh, did we hit the cave? Oh, look at that. See? Just noticed, so we got the double ready DD, the launch. And yeah, it looked like, you know, they used an excuse of the news, whatever happened there. Super straight leg into it, into the cave. Blam. Haven't I been saying that the whole time? And then look, there's all the fill up. They're going to fill it all up. There is still one more above if they want to run it. At prior close, if they want to end higher on the day, they will need to get it above those two lines up above there. 238, plenty of time to do it.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2.
Switch these two places. I'll put this one down here. Put this one right here. There we go. Okay, let me try it. Let me close it and right click and launch and play. How about that? All right, that'll make things a little easier on me on getting things rolling.
Fib.ym on the 8.
All right, I'm going to remove drawing objects. Had too many other lines to be drawn in there. So we know we just basically tapped into the cave, so less useful information other than just rubbing it into everybody's face that we hit it. Haha. We do have one more up here at the prior close, but it's already labeled for us. $400 Superstition. Tiny Superstition Buster here, looking for a perfect play here to round up mental gymnastics at 4K or at $400, I tell you. Just far enough away to make it elusive. And I think, as Eddie said earlier, cadence scenario. So I've waited a while, right? My last trade, about what? It's been at least 10 or 15 minutes. 2:42. So about 3 minutes till the quarter hour here. Let me see. I want to getting everything all arranged. I want to make another couple changes here, arranging things. I'm going to get my screenshot utility. Give it a bit. Kiwi, you got caught up? He says he's... G'day, mate. Been watching for 2.75 hours at 1.5 speed and now finally caught up to live. Awesome, Kiwi. I've been trying to tempt one of our affiliates to go out there and get themselves paid from affiliate by just repurposing my content. And if you cut out all the pauses and others, and I thought about, well, if you enter into a trade, there's no sound, so you might miss out on some of the trade components. So There might be a little work involved. It's not just, you can't just throw it into AI and let it do all the work. But if you were to cut out everything that wasn't a trade, and then after you cut out everything that wasn't a trade, then go back and cut out pauses, and then repost, and then put your link down underneath. There's value there. I think people would go and watch this, not having to deal with the fast forward, high speed, back, all that kind of whatnot. True, you ran into that last night. Oh, you tried it, Don? Yeah, you cut out the pauses, and like I'm holding into a trade for a long time, not talking a lot during a trade, and I realized, oh well, maybe that's not that easy. I don't know. Maybe I can make that easier soon. What I need to do is do one of those, like press the, I'm gonna turn on a buffer window to where it will record the last X number of minutes back, so there's less components to be like, okay, we just took a trade, and I'll just be like, boom, save trade, so it saves the last X number of minutes. But then you don't know how long the trade was either, so there's pros and cons to all those methods. But then you could combine the files together. Almost need two buffers, like, oh, Vinny just said something smart or some technique or tip I want to save, and I'll usually take about a minute or 2 minutes tops on that, so you got like a 1 minute or 2 minute buffer recording, and then a longer one for trades, maybe. I don't know, then again, some of the trades are just a couple minutes too, so I don't know what the proper solution is for it, but if somebody can find it, that's the whole point of providing value, is solving problems. You get paid to solve problems in life. Oh, are we getting a third PC delivery? Got 2 PC deliveries yesterday. Still got one coming. Not a steal deal. $2,200 for a Ultra 9 285K with a 5070 video card. Crazy. And the load time on NinjaTrader it's insane. I should go record it for you guys. I got 13 minutes I need to sit on hands. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to record this. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to get my phone, and y'all are not going to believe how fast this loads. It's insane. I'm going to show y'all the countdown. 3-second full chart loads. Crazy.
Brent crude futures settled at $66.09 a barrel, down 54 cents or 0.81%. Trump currently speaking at the Qatari state dinner. So we do have a video of Trump speaking live. We'll get it out on the feed for you. And we have posted out the video on the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Connection lost.
All right, so I just connected over there, so let me reconnect here. All right, I'm gonna post this video in the public chat. Y'all are not gonna believe this. Crazy. What's our time? Got 6 minutes. Gonna try to distract myself, not press the button for 6 minutes. And yeah, I made this video. It's exactly 1 minute. All right, watch this. Y'all not gonna believe this. Or maybe you do. Maybe it's not as amazing to you as it is to me. But I have been working with NinjaTrader and our stuff and helping people load up for forever. So I'm very familiar with load times. Watch this. This just doesn't happen. How can I do this in a... Gonna be big enough? Let's see. Go bigger, zooming in like this. And it gets smaller. Okay, yeah, take off the side. Let me get bigger on that. Okay, and how can I do hide channels. Now will it let me zoom in more? Here we go. Okay, watch this. Watch this. This is crazy. Okay, so here's the new workstation. Got the cool continuum case going on. All right, so let's talk about the speed. Of course, make sure you got Bootcamp going. All right, then once you got Bootcamp, you load this up. And I'm gonna hit connect here. All right, watch the green dot. Okay, once that goes green, we're gonna count down. Watch it go green, and then we're gonna count down. There it goes. 3, 2, 1. Holy shnikes! I told you. 3-second load times. This is. You thought I was joking. That's crazy. All right, making this a short video, but yeah, 285K. Gonna be the bomb.com. Are you ready? Let's get back to business. Oh, yeah. Insane. 3-second load time. Y'all thought I was joking. You thought, oh, he's exaggerating. Bro, I don't exaggerate. Don't have to. That was insane. If you have been loading NinjaTrader for any period of time, you know how insane that was. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to get you to buy one, but I'm just saying they should they should appreciate my endorsements, because I think they're going to sell a bunch of 285Ks to traders if traders had brains, but I think we might be the only set of traders that has brains in this industry, so maybe it'll be just us. Okay, 258. 2 minutes till the final hour.
Trump says Qatar is working with us on negotiating an Iran deal.
That is not overclocked. Correct. Not even overclocked. Just straight out of the box. Opened it yesterday. Now it's got all my security tweaks. I've turned off, you know, all the Windows 11 slowness. It's like, oh, it's got built-in slowness for you. We've built Windows 11 for speed, and by speed we mean not speeding. We're gonna bloat it and download it, make it so you can't use it. We're gonna save some electricity. Got an eco button on the back. Save electricity, I don't know. Yeah, 3 seconds. That was crazy. And almost all at the same time. Did you notice that? Like, normally if you're used to, you know, NinjaTrader, I load it up and it's like chart, 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 chart. You know what I'm saying? This is like
Trump says if
chart, chart, all of them. Boom. It's like crazy. So it's doing something different. The architecture of its splitting threads, recognizing windows, multi-windows. I don't mean windows like the operating system, but I'm talking about WPFs, Windows frames.
J-hook short NQ.
Okay, here we go. 3 o'clock. Let's turn on the... Where's Bob at? Bob.
5 minutes remaining.
Kick the can. Let's make this thing happen.
A few moments later.
Bob, it's time to make the markets move, bro. Let's get them going. 301. The nomads have a market button. They can press it. Makes the market go vroom. So I've heard.
I woke up in a new I woke up in a new.
You are welcome. The Computer Nanny brought to you by Microsoft. Yeah, if you turn all that stuff off. So I did turn all that off. No overclock. You know what? I didn't even turn on XMP. That's a good point, Plutonium. I don't even have XMP on yet. It might be even faster. I didn't go into any of the BIOS settings. Now, mind you, out of the box, they might have sent it to me with XMP turned on. I don't know. But no overclock. My usual routine, though, I have QuickCPU and I got Lasso on. I'm not stupid. You know, I got Process Lasso on. I showed you guys screenshots of that last night to show the settings in Process Lasso. The cool thing about Lasso is you can do this. I know it looks complicated, but you only need one thing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says when Besant goes on TV, everything goes up.
Dude, it's like he just doesn't care, man. He's like, I don't care if I impact the markets. I don't care what they say about me impacting markets. They're like, he's like, I don't care. He's like, I'm gonna say it anyway.
And I think we're in great shape.
Okay, I need to expand this out. Okay. So all I care about is really going out to NinjaTrader here. Let's go to NinjaTrader. All right, so right click NinjaTrader executable. Oops, I missed it. CPU affinity current. It's all there, but let's say you wanted to change it. Select CPU affinity. They have this cool little box right here. Oh my goodness, is that slip clicked? Ooh. Look. I might be jacking one up right there. There's an efficiency core in my list. I'm glad we checked this. Hold up. Hold on. Let me check current. CPU affinity current. Oh, dude, 16E is turned on. Well, I'm glad we had this little exercise today. Thank you, Father above, for having me do this. I would not normally do this at all. Ninja VM. Very interesting. CPU affinity current. Oh, look at that. I slip clicked. Select CPU affinity. So they have this cool little button. What I was going to show them is like, you don't have to do all these clicks. You could just select and click P cores or stagger, E core, whatever you want to do. Anyhow, so for my NinjaTrader, hello, I want P cores only.
Trump says to Qatar that I hope you can help me with the Iran situation.
Mm.
And Trump on Iran.
Now, OBS is supposed to be the opposite. E-cores. What's that about? Okay. But, anyway. CPU priority, affinity, current. There you go. So, always, I want it to be Ninja VM. That's better. Always. Okay. 0 through 15. P cores only, no E cores. Oh, so hey, I'm glad we did that. So it may not have been at its peak. Okay, now the other thing is, so OBS. I want on slower stuff, so I'm going to go to the O's for OBS. And OBS, which is doing my live streams here, I want that to be low. Okay, so they're right. They're all set to E cores. That's good. Always E cores only. So efficiency cores only. So they're not never competing with one another. And then you can do the same thing for your browser or Chrome or any of the other stuff that you want. Although I like Chrome to, you can see the state is efficiency and blah, blah, blah. Sometimes you don't want that. I don't know if I have enough background tasks. I mean, what is all that? My goodness. Okay. Having too much fun there. But not only can you set the affinity, which if you don't know what affinity is, it's literally just going, I'm going to assign this executable to only run on what cores. That's called affinity. So set the affinity to only using performance cores only, fastest cores, no efficiency cores. That's the affinity. And then you can also set priority and permanently set priority. So every time NinjaTrader launches, you don't actually have to go and set high priority or even run our little bat file, although the bat file does more than that. So I still recommend that you run our bat file to launch NinjaTrader. That will clear all the cache, clear the temp files, clear the data that you've got in there, repull, and get you a fresh set of charts on launch each day. Okay, here we go. We're getting some speed. $3:08, the final hour of trading.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Enigma long on the NQ4s. We are currently neutral. And a double cross. Yeah, I was reading the Delta 9 has way faster and better memory management. See, yeah, whatever. It's the management that's going on. Something like the way they got tricky with it. It split out whatever is going on there to maximize. It's like, I know what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to load up all these charts at once. And it's like, don't worry, I can do that. Yeah, there's a different, it's like a different type of brain, which is, I guess, why they call it the Ultra 9. But yeah, it definitely thinks different. I can feel the difference. You check RTP Mine switch itself back on. Uh-oh. Let's check. Yeah, we've been out here for 6 hours. Let's check it. Yours switched itself back on. Yep. That's what happens, especially if you do a Windows update. That's another thing. Like, people always say, oh no, mine's off. They never check. I don't know why. These people, like, I don't get the ego thing. Just check. All right. Off. Double checked. Windows will turn that thing back on. All right. I wanted to do it. I didn't have my ATM set over here yet, so I would need my tiny Superstition Buster on that one. But look at this beautiful 24.4 launch with the double crosses. I'm going to take a screenshot of that one because I have considered those before and was worried. And I'm like, hey, you got a double cross, double move potential that lands right at the back of the Enigma. It's like, nope, DCR, baby. Double cross right at the Enigma. See ya. Got 2 late Nates pressing the buttons going short right there. Nope. Get wrecked. I'm just hearing buyer step. I'm going to do something stupid here. I am FOMOing long. See if I can get my last 400 and just not going to think about it. I'm not going to sweat the fact that I'm $400 away. Here's 10. Give me my 10K!
Boeing says Qatar Airways order was supporting 400,000 jobs in the US. Benson says Greer and I are engaged with China to stop Benson.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry how you flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love you when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near.
So specifically, he says strong action is
Oh.
fentanyl. And Korea and I are meaningfully engaged with the Chinese on next steps to stop.
Oh man, I broke your speakers. I broke mine. My microphone's busted, I'm sure. Sorry about that. It'll be okay. Man, that 24. Look at that 24. Dude, they trapped them so hard. This is the late Nate effect. Do you understand the late Nate? The late Nate is legit. Oh, cut somebody's. Oh, I gotta fix all these now that I moved these. Let's see. I'm gonna have to change it on all these. Let's see. This one. Let's fix all these while we're here.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. ALGOBOX, and never miss the game.
Alrighty then. Late Nate getting wrecked. Double late Nate down there. Got shook. Sugary shook sugaried. Sugary shook sugars. Daddy like. Enigma was like, I don't think so. Run it back. Yeah, and I guess what's interesting about the reviews on that 289
double delta NQ on the 4.
Well, faster memory, I think it would still help us because the first place that the data gets loaded, it goes in memory disk, then back to memory. Yeah, no, faster memory. I don't talk about that too much. It's CPU, but yes, CPU and memory gotta go hand in hand. Kiwi heading to work, been awesome, Kiwi. Yeah, I'm trying to marathon it lately. I'm just like going marathon style on it. Reading 9 was faster and better memory. Yeah, so it's interesting. I think they expected that translated into better gaming. And apparently it didn't, according to the gamer reviewers, where they're like, why would I buy, like, gamers, I don't know, it's really weird, right? And I get it that that's who buys new computers and new video cards all the time because, you know, hashtag more frames. Right? Frames are everything in gaming. I mean, they kind of are here on trading too. I mean, I can tell when my PC is nice and smooth and buttery smooth. It's nice. It's very nice to have. But when you're clicking heads in video games, you know, it's a big deal. But 285, okay, whatever they're doing with the new memory management, it's amazing for what we're doing. But I hear the gamers complaining, and maybe there's some, I bet it's Windows. I'll be honest, I bet you it's Windows. Like, they don't even know, because like what I've never heard Linus or any of these other guys say yet is talking about the security bloat of Windows 11 particularly. 10 too, though, you get the same benefit on running it on the old, on 10. By the way, if you've got an 11 compatible CPU and you try to run Windows 10 now, it does not work. Just got off a call the other day with somebody who had, you know, our non-standard necessity for assistance in the tickets, and he ended up could not solve. We were doing all this stuff, and then I was like, "Here, hold up." And I looked at the compatibility. His hardware was designed for the newer stuff, 11 and 12, and Windows 10 is like having very weird issues, randomly crashing his browser. Couldn't connect to our licensing servers. Just randomness. But he got sold on it. And yeah, anyway, it it was an easy search, quick Google on hardware compatibility with Windows 10, and it was like, no, this one's not going to run 10 very well. Wish NinjaTrader was available for Linux. Yeah, I mean, you really can. You could kind of make Windows like Linux. Like, the whole thing about Linux is it's not faster. It just has less things to do. It's again that whole security and efficiency thing. The more it can do, the slower it is. The less it can do, the faster it is. It's got less things to concentrate on, you know what I mean? So turn off a lot of the services internal to Windows. If you have services that you know you don't need or not using, communications services, turn off all the firewall-y stuff, turn off all your hard drive, random access memory stuff, all the protections in there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
.NET framework killed your NT8, so I had to completely reimage my computer. Huh. I don't know why I don't have as many problems. Like, I hear people have these problems sometimes, and I'm just like, how come I don't have the problems? I don't get it. I get the same updates everybody else gets and that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I think there's other things going on there. The latest .NET updates actually fix a lot of things. All right, slow motion. Dow. I was hoping the Dow was going to pick up. We got some crude news on the wires. We are red and red arrows. So inside the fill zone, looking for a short, which is odd. We still have that cave. And remember, the market likes to put the price right smack here, right above that open line, so that they can say they closed in positive. Keep everybody copacetic. Everything's fine, everybody. Yeah, we sold off all day, but hey, we brought it right back up here and rested it right up here above this line. Sell, sell, sell. Rest it right up here. Everything's fine. Sell. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Now you're running buttery smooth. I gotta get out of the habit of looking over here to the right. How do I stop that? It'll be better tomorrow in my new configuration here. Now that I got things all kind of arranged a little bit differently here. Let's go down here.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Targets filled. Give me a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Super moon. Targets filled. Baked them and baked them again. Oh, it's getting too easy now. Hold on. What's going on? Getting a little bit too easy now. Just handing me targets on the 6s. On NQ. Beautiful super moon. Down there.
Viv.ym on the 2.
Oh, shoot. I was partying a little bit too much there. Running SCADA servers on Linux. I don't even know what that is. I have to Google that. SCADA. Supervisory control and data acquisition server. Gathering, storing, distributing data to operator interfaces for monitoring and control. Yeah, when you gotta do one thing really well. Linux. It's what's for dinner. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mr. Krups. Crips. So that one had some juicy legs to it. That continued up. How far did that go? It went 86 ticks. I grabbed a 20 bag out of it. It went 4 times big bag. Plus. Oh, that's right. You're in Alaska right now, right? Okay. Oh, I see the color change on the background. So 2-minute warning. What do we got? 2-minute warning till BTFD, and look at this. We've got multi-high time frame lineups coming. High time frames are about to kick in here. You see all this? They're landing on top of each other. SMLK timing lines, large and kings, multi-time frame areas landing together in this space. Do we have Jagged on the tape? We kind of did on the pivot down there. Like a 1 or 2 toother.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So, battle in. I'm not going to give a Jagged warning on that one because... yeah, it's just like a twofer. End of a mountain there. But if I'm going to take a trade inside the fiddle zone, I got to have 2 things with me. The nerd plus the arrow. And those who are just joining in with us to the end of the day, then I'm looking for one of these. our 2-pillar criteria. Complex structure plus an order flow event for the strategy entry itself. Every aspect of what we do has an edge. Are you live tomorrow? Yes, if the good Lord permits, I shall be alive tomorrow. Counting my breaths. Oh, I just got the 6-hour warning. All right, folks, YouTube is screaming at me. It's like, yo, you just hit the 6-hour mark. You gotta go. I'll see you in the morning.